Oh, well, the PNGs didn't fully load in yet, but hello everybody, how are you doing? Welcome to SAO Hard Mode. My brain's dying, I'm sorry. SAO Hard Mode Episode 4. We'll be starting shortly. We're going to be starting with two characters and be following their adventures if one of our players who is currently running late, Seth Wells, once he gets in here, we'll be able to do their bit. But we'll just be following the narrative theater of Nilla for a bit. And if the player running late doesn't get here within the first few minutes, we'll just continue on to the next bit and get that going. Just waiting for Nilla's PNG to load in because I want everybody to see the PNGs. I don't know. Yeah, hopefully talking helps with that. But hopefully you guys can see all of them where I cannot because mine takes forever to load for some unforgiving reason. Oh, there's Nilla. The PNG has finally loaded. Woo! Hey, and Seth interrupts the roleplay. Hello. Oh, wait. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
We've been role-playing and they couldn't hear you at all.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Are you kidding me?
We just
You
wasted
so
20 minutes of role-playing with one side of a conversation.
They could only hear you.
They could only hear me. Oh god.
Epic.
Well, hey, we can start from the beginning.
Oh,
We can scrap this for later. Fuck. Well, shit. I'm sorry, chat. I forgot to unmute people. Ah.
Fuck
Oh no. Stream's crashing. No.
Oh no.
Oh, wait. Is it crashing?
Also, looking at you.
I'm going to be right back before we go to do this again. I just need to grab some tea. I'm thirsty, man.
Oh no. Wait. PNGs aren't working. Why aren't Yuuto and Jinsei's PNGs aren't working? What's going on?
Well, I mean, I just joined, so.
It's Team Rocket.
Why? Why now? Why? Oh, Jinsei's working.
This is all because
Yeah.
I joined the chat.
Alright, Mango, I will say this.
Also
Your
fun.
stream is not crashing.
It was for a second.
Well, it's good for the moment. So, there's that.
Alright, gotta wait for Yuuto's PNG to load back in. They seem to be working again.
Rack stepped away, so it was gonna be a minute.
Also, hi, I just got home.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you also joining us today?
I should be good too.
Okay, you'll be added in soon. 20 minutes of wasted role-playing.
Hello. God damn it. Mike. Why you gotta do this, man?
I'm supposed to be a good DM, I swear.
You're a good DM.
Yuuto, loading!
Apparently.
Yuuto,
man.
come back. We miss you.
Professional D&D players, everybody.
Professional.
Professional spelled with SH and alternating caps and lowercase.
Professional.
I don't know. Why is Yuuto still not popping up?
Yuuto,
Damn.
where are you?
He might be behind one of the others.
No. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can. Is there a thing where it's like bring forward? No, that's not it. He's already in front of everything else. There he goes. Okay, he's back.
Has Yuuto spawned? I still haven't seen him.
Yuuto has just
Hey.
now spawned.
Eh?
Hey!
Yeah, he just spawned in. All right, so
Alright.
let's ignore the last 20 minutes of the one-sided conversation of me looking insane.
Happy.
Hey guys, I'm going to go get breakfast. You want some pops and donuts or something?
Anyway, Nilla, you're the first to log in again. Only this time you can be heard.
Hello.
Uh,
Oh.
you know what? I'm just gonna fast forward to where you get to the store, and we'll just redo its bit.
I apologize to everyone in chat who has just been hearing one side of an RP for 20 minutes solid, and then nothing but technical difficulties after.
I am very sorry.
NPC talk, and that's it.
Yeah, but
You missed Nilla being like, "Oh, you're a person that I know."
yeah, but you log in at the Crystal. You said you wanted to go to the store, Yuto's shop. You go to the Omamori, and when you get there, you notice it's open, and that there's an elderly NPC there, roughly in his 30s. His brown hair is starting to pepper a bit from his old age, or 40s. It was late 40s. And the young female NPC that Yuuto had customized made, so he wouldn't have PTSD every time he walked in. You accepted to take over for the counter shift once you entered after the current transaction. You are greeted as Mistress Nilla. Welcome back. The female NPC came over and held your hand, shaking it
Wish me luck.
lovingly, and wished you luck in taking over the counter before assisting others. And the one player in the front had turned around and was like, "Wait, Nilla of the Raven Guard?"
Yep, recognized me right on the
Mhm.
spot.
I will not remember any of the fucking no Psyker
Pretty
Sev,
much all of it
Psyker
was
Sexton
just-
and Zeisel. Yeah,
Yeah.
and you guys just start talking about how Yuuto helped them at the beginning, how their friends were saved by you. Psyker 7 was saved by you. Because he was just caught in a pickle at a wrong time. He was
was saved by Jinsei after player hunters were like, "Oh my god, it's that one guy from Laughing Coffin."
yeah, they mixed up Zeisel for a Zyxel, which is IL and not OL. And I believe it was spelled XIAXIL instead of XIAOXOL. Even though
So it's all just a big
it
misunderstanding.
was a big
That
misunderstanding, and also technically the genders were also swapped, but no one questioned it. Till Jinsei came in and cleared it out as like, this isn't the person. They're a chick, first of all, and their name is spelled different.
Yeah.
But they're
and I believe they did the transaction, and Nilla was going to offer like for if they came in like a smaller discount for old regulars, probably just like a 10% at most, 5%, just something to be like, hey, it's fucking great to see you guys again. Here, have a little bit off for that.
yeah. And as you get behind the counter, and when they do their crafting, they do come up to pay for the regions they used, since they had to use the stores. You give them that 5% off, which does save some coin in their pockets. Still most of their coin, but now it wasn't literally all. And they wave you goodbye and thank you again for helping them relive some nostalgia of the better times in the death game.
Yeah. Don't
And
be a stranger. Come back, and if y'all get hurt out there, don't forget who you can come to.
yeah. And now we'll cut to Seth Wells, who logs in, and you did not catch because you're busy working behind the counter.
Quit monkeying about.
As I will say, there's about like 7 more players in there, and 5 of them know who you are. One being a clearer that actually fought beside you for a long time. And by the time they get to you, you just go into like a big talk about old battles and the camaraderie that came afterward at taverns and inns.
Are we talking about me or are we talking about Nilla?
Nilla, that's why we're
Okay.
cutting to you, because she's going to be distracted by that when she gets to that veteran
okay.
clearer. When
Okay.
you log in, you are not, and it's been a day since you haven't logged on due to family issues outside in real life. But once you log in, you notice you don't log in at the teleportation spot. You notice you are at the, what was it, the Black Iron Palace, I believe it's called?
Okay.
Black Iron Tarkus.
No, Black Iron Palace, the biggest build. Oh, haha. But it's the biggest building of the city, of the town of Beginnings, and it is where players first grouped up and began playing the game. It's the black building that's where that's behind the circular area where Kayaba announced the death game. The very center of town. But you are actually inside of it, where a lot of people went to actually discuss and plan or get some mental help from people who were more calm and able to stay rational, and where others were panicking and having anxiety attacks and dealing with their fears. And you just remember all of the confusion, the fear, the trying to keep people calm, and all the hard work that was there. And the guilds that formed later on, and that the clearers that came back to plan for the next few floors. You even remember the first guild that you ever considered joining before deciding that you just want to try and be a solo player as best you can, but still willing to hop in and help others, which was the Einkrad Liberation Squad.
Okay.
Oh, the ALS.
Yeah. And you originally considered it because you thought, their cause was actually pretty good, till you met the leader of the Einkrad Liberation Squad. What was his name again? Kaibao?
Wasn't it Heathcliff?
No, that's the Blood... The Blood?
That's Knights of the Blood Oath.
Knights of the
Ah.
Blood Oath. Yeah, no, it was Kibao. The spiky-haired the brown spiky-haired guy that kind of angered Agil.
Beta testers.
Yeah, the guy who hates beta testers.
I see.
And you went to go join, and you went to that little Coliseum area in the next town over, where you found the first few bars and inns, and it was like, I'm gonna drink at one of these afterwards. And when you saw the display that Kibao was showing, you immediately it's like, I don't want to be following a dickhead. Fuck this.
Mood.
That's fair.
And that's why you kind of followed most other beta players. That's like, I'm just gonna go solo and only hop in when it's necessary to keep people alive.
All right.
So yeah, a lot of memories are flooding in. Some not so great, some a little better, some that helps you remember what started your journey here. You were even here at one point to see the creation of the Einkrad Liberation Force when the player Thinker took over, and actually created a made what was it? A third of the clearer's ranks? Yeah, a guild so large it was a third of the clearer ranks when going to clear dungeons.
Okay.
You even remember purchasing your first greatsword here.
Oh, all right.
This place has always been a place you always seem to return to during the early floors, but once they got past like floor 10 to 15, you were less willing to go back to there as you saw no more point, as you were already leveling faster than the floors below.
Right.
But you always seem to like the look of the Black Iron Palace and remembered it as your beginning point. What do you do?
Ah, well. Uh, what do I want to do? Well, I guess the first matter of business is actually finding my party. So I think I'm going to go to Yuuto's store and see if anybody's else is logged on.
You can just open your character menu, your friendship menu.
Ah, okay.
So do you do that?
Yeah.
All right. You open up your friends list in your menu to see who's on. You see Nilla is currently on, but you do see a little tag on the side of it that states wow brain, why did you fart now? You see
Engage fart reverb sound effect.
Yeah. You see beside her name actually says management beside her name.
Okay.
And when you see that, you stare at it a bit, it's like, what the fuck does that mean? Why the fuck does it say management beside her name? And then finally after like 2 minutes of staring at it, trying to figure out, you're like, oh, that's right. She co-owns the store, and you start heading to the store.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Hopefully I did your character justice there where like it literally takes him like 2 minutes to figure it out.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Okay.
Snap, crackle, pop. Sorry, Spine is doing a cracky crew.
But yeah, as you head to the store, you notice that it does have some players coming in and out of it.
Yeah.
So it's definitely open and actually running for business. It did take you probably around from the palace. It probably took you about 20 minutes to get there.
Okay.
Once you enter inside, you actually do see faces you remember but can't put names to inside the store that are currently in the crafting area from the quick glance you can through the doorway, and a couple faces of girls that you've met before in the death game eating virtual food beside you at one of the window booths.
Yeah.
And then you see Nilla behind the counter talking with a veteran clearer that you remember seeing at the clearer meetings but never really having time to talk to, who is wielding a great axe on his back. And no, it is not Agiel.
Okay.
Just Agiel was known of using great axes.
Right. Nilla.
Yes. Oh, Seth, how you doing?
Much. Came check up. Who's your friend?
Oh, this.
The guy stands up, turns around, and looks at you. Kind of looks a bit intimidating, but of course you've seen worse back in the death game. Less intimidating people were more deadly. And then, you hear, "Name's Charlie. How you doing?"
Doing.
the most unintimidating voice ever.
Yeah, no, that's Charlie. I remember correctly. He was with us up in the clearing squads back in the day.
Yeah. My username was Charleston back there. Back then though.
Ah, I see. Okay, well, it's a pleasure to meet you. Nilla, actually, when you get off, do you want to go hunting like the good old days? The old-fashioned way.
Doesn't sound like a bad idea. I could probably hop off after this transaction. Been here for a bit already.
Yeah, that works. I think I know of an area where we can find some I don't know, some classic enemies, not some of these newer ones. Some basic ass boars, the usual.
Basic bitches, gotcha.
Yeah, yeah. So
Fair enough.
I'll just finds a seat and sits down. I'll wait here. I'll be patient.
Shouldn't take much more than a few minutes.
All right, that's fine. Take your time.
3 hours later, she says as she looks to the panel.
Yeah. You after scrolling a bit, he's like, "Wait, didn't Yuuto say something about this?" And you finally decide to zoom out, and you see the categories. During this whole time, like you've been doing that the whole time, and then you actually stop because your brain decided to work for a moment. It's like, this is easier. How do I do that? Zoom out. There's the categories. Because you remember Yuuto being like, they actually have it separated at one point.
Yeah. And Nella's doing her best to be like, well, I mean, I'm the co-owner. I might as well actually do some work.
And as you do now with the categories properly shown to you, you start doing the transactions a little faster.
Before Nilla takes over Yuto's entire job in Empire.
For the moment.
No, like, just literally usurps him entirely, becomes better at economics and everything. just fucking, Nilla's just like, I don't even want to be here. I just kind of took over one day and was like, this is fun.
This is fine. I'm used to this.
But you notice that Charlie, for some odd reason, has more money than most customers. So this guy was probably at it for a while and bought almost 10 crystals of your lowest quality, along with not necessarily armor, but some of the furs and hides that were sold there.
Just stuff to keep on hand.
Seth is gonna lean in and be like, "Hey, bud, hey, so where are you farming at?"
Huh? Oh, I'm actually on floor 2 already.
We're behind on schedule, Nilla.
It's not like we need to go at the forefront of everything.
Are you kidding me? Look, the floor clearers beat us to it the first few times, okay? We can't let this happen again.
Oh, trust me, like, when I say we're on floor 2 already, I mean, like, just 2 hours ago we hit floor 2. And that's because we decided to go straight for the boss after looking for some chests and some of the field dungeons.
How many people took on the first floor if they only just got it?
I will say it's not like the raids that we're used to. Like, you could go in with a group of, let's see, I think we went in with a group of 3, but we had one healer, and even then, we all almost died. I think literally one of us did die, and me and the healer is just currently on floor 2, about to just get some extra experience to help him get past the boss.
Fair enough.
Seth is gonna look to Nilla. We are fucked.
Shut up, Seth.
We have no healer. We are fucked.
Well, how big's your party?
There's 5
Oh,
of
with
us?
me, yeah, no, there's about 5 of us with one that kind of comes on occasionally. At least last I checked.
So, about 6.
About 6, and none of us are healers.
Ah, you guys will be fine then. If you can outnumber them, that'll help. Especially if you guys do the switch mechanic. We didn't because we had an odd number of people. So one person had to stay on the boss, which ended up being me.
Is the boss the same? The first floor boss still the same?
Speaking of the boss, what are we dealing with that?
It's still the Kobold King, but he looks a bit different. And
Even working out?
no, he still looks that same. I think he just has more scales on him rather than dog fur.
Oh, so a higher definition.
Yeah, it's or more fitting of the actual scaly kobolds and not the like dog rendition.
Yeah, no, I get
I
you.
see. All right.
Yeah,
But
fair enough.
what was I think his weapon's a great club.
Oh,
That's
that's new.
Yeah, which by the way, from sources I found out after the death game, that was apparently his original weapon.
Yeah, I think it was.
And they changed it in the beta because it was a different type of bladed weapon, and then when it actually came out, they changed its weapon again to something that was far stronger.
Yeah. Gee, I wonder why.
Well, all right. Just Seth cracks his knuckles. Well, no, I'm tired of waiting. I'm gonna go get food, and then I'm heading off towards the fields.
I mean, transaction's just pretty much done. Just clicks the button to go through. I'm off work now.
Ah, all right then. Turns out my impatience was just patient enough.
Just patient enough.
Seth, you see the female NPC just skip on past you and behind the counter, and you see her pull up a step stool and just hops on up and just leans on.
And Nella's going to gently pat her on the head as she leaves and goes, "Good luck."
Thank you. I will see you when you return, Mistress Nilla.
Of course. So then I can look at Seth and go, I really don't know why she calls me that, but fuck it. Like mouthing it.
An upgrade, mistress. Ah.
I would prefer you not.
All right, let's go kill some boars.
Let's go kill some bitches.
Yeah,
Just gonna start walking off towards the field.
as you leave the store, you get the notification saying, your management status disconnected. And then update screen of every transaction that you've done when there and before you got there. And it's like, go away.
Shoot.
I already know about this. Go away.
I'll look it over again later to make sure I have it down in the books.
Yeah. Well, technically that is the box.
I know. That's the joke.
But yeah, Seth, I guess you're leading her to the field that you and Yuuto used to hunt.
I am.
All right. It takes you guys roughly an hour to get there. And as you get there, I need you to set your tokens down.
All right, can do.
Hey, I was looking at the stream this entire time, by the way.
I still cannot set my token down.
What do you mean?
I literally cannot drag my token down.
Weird.
I don't know why.
Assume we came in from here.
Nope, you came in from over here.
I can't see as a top
Nilla!
right.
Nilla! We're down here, bottom right.
Oh, okay, I immediately
There we
gravitated to
go.
bottom left because that's my alignment.
Ah, ah.
That is not like the that's not exactly the joke I was going for, but I just realized as I said it could have been construed as a D&D joke.
Yeah, chaotic good. Bottom left. Let's go.
Let's go.
No, you have control of it, so I don't know why I won't let you drop your token.
I have no idea. It's
Yeah.
being wonky.
I just remembered I wanted to update my token with the PNG image because it's actually really good.
Oh, I can agree with that.
I will do that.
I'll do
after
that
we're
later.
done here.
Yeah, we'll do that later. But as you guys get to hear, Seth, since you know how the boars work here, do you want to do a stealth check so you can get a hop on them, or?
You know what? No, I'm not. By the way, we have full HP again, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
you have long rested since then.
All right, just making sure. And hit dice, the hit dice thing, you get your hit.
You get your hit dice back too, yes.
Okay, I was just making sure. All right. No. Seth's been here before. He's got the confidence. He's just gonna walk in. Now, Nilla, you need to be careful. These boars are very aggressive.
And Nilla, for your sake, as part of the first 20 minutes wasted, you know more than he does?
Do you want me to roll a stealth?
You don't have to roll stealth, but I'm just saying, like, you do have more information than him from the conversation with that one player.
I'm tempted to roll stealth.
Go for
Up
it
to
if
you.
feel like it.
Watch this be like a nat 1.
You do have
15,
disadvantage.
Actually,
not
that's
bad.
not bad.
Oh, disadvantage though, so roll again.
No. He already
Like,
has a disadvantage. His
It's
second roll was a
automatically
nat 20.
disadvantage.
Oh, damn.
That said, that's actually really nice.
All right. Let me
well.
pull the dice tray.
You be stealthy, and Seth is just casually walking in.
Yeah,
Lily
you
whips
hear
into
him
the
saying,
first
like,
door.
so.
Wait, hold on. Actually, there is something I want to do.
Well, you can't backtrack now. You already
Yeah,
started
go
walking.
Damn, it's all right. It's all right. Wait, I can cast it now though.
You can, but you already said you're confident.
I am confident.
I'm gonna have to
I will.
quickly disconnect.
That's fine. Go ahead.
I need to hop back on my phone because I have to go get soda.
Are you gonna allow it? Because if not, I mean, it's fine.
I mean, if you cast it, yeah, you get a +10 to your dexterity stealth checks.
Oh yeah, because I didn't stealth. Never mind.
But you didn't stealth, so
It's
like you
fine.
still have the
Never mind.
+10.
I will
But
be
it does
right
not-
back.
Go right ahead. You're fine. But yeah, but it does not add +10 to your passive.
That's fair. Okay.
So like you can, but it just wastes it because how you
That's fine.
stated you were walking in.
All right.
But yeah, as you're going forward, it's like, all right, Nilla, you got to be careful. These boars are aggressive, and you look back, and Nilla's just gone.
I want to start off by apologizing for my poor mic quality.
Ah, you're fine. I'm guessing you had to go do something.
I have to go do something. Yeah, I need to go pick up soda.
You want me to roll for you?
Yes, I would absolutely love that.
All right. I was just telling Seth, like, after he was telling you, he's like, you got to be careful with these boars. They're super aggressive. And when he looks back, you're just gone.
It's gone.
He can actively roll a perception check to see if he can find you.
I think I'm
But if he
going.
stays with it, yeah, I was gonna say if he sticks with his passive, he's not gonna see me.
He doesn't see you. He rolled a 9.
Nilla? Nilla? Nilla,
I'm
where
gonna
are
throw a
you?
rock. I'm gonna throw a pebble at his head from the bush.
You get hit with a
Nilla!
pebble in your forehead, but it doesn't reveal her location. Because it's just a
Just
pebble.
reveals she's there still.
Yeah, she's still there. You just don't know where.
Fine. You know what? I didn't need to fight these with you anyway. I can do it all by myself. I'm going to die.
I'm gonna throw a bigger rock at his head.
That will break your stealth if you do.
I know.
Oh, what is his passive? Actually, his passive would see you. But because he chose to actively roll, he failed.
Damn it.
Because she actively hid, so...
That's all right. It's okay. Nothing. You didn't miss too much. You didn't miss too much.
All right. Here's his family.
Right. So, yes, we are hunting boars. So I'm just walking up into this.
Yeah,
Is this a swamp or
are you moving your entire 30 feet? No, that is a pond.
there's a pond?
Technically, you are in a swamp-ish location, but that is a pond, and you're in the less swampy parts of the area. Like, back here
What are you doing in my
was...
swamp?
Yeah, back here was the mucky part of the swamp.
I'm gonna try and make my way over here.
But,
Try and get.
did you already move 30 feet? Yes. Nilla, you can move half your movement, which is about 15 feet.
Yeah, she's gonna try and keep up with him while remaining in stealth.
All right.
As much as she-
All right, Seth. I would like you to make a perception check. See if you spot any boars.
No.
I will say that passes for one of them.
All right, that's fine.
You want me to do perception as well?
Sure. I will do a
right.
perception for you after moving you 15 more feet.
Poggers.
Let me put the ninja mask icon on you, so it represents your stealthiness. And surprisingly heavy armor. Why is Seth there? No,
Play stealth.
What do you mean? Why is Seth there? I put Seth there.
no, I had your sheet.
Oh, okay.
19. You see,
Rogue.
you see both of them. So, I will say, Seth, you do not see this one over here. That I'm.
I will. I want to throw 2 more pebbles at Seth to count out the one that we both see and the one that I see.
Stop throwing shit at me!
All right, but before, do you actually throw the
boss raises
pebbles?
the middle finger.
Do you actually throw the pebbles?
I was going to. Why?
Okay, I just want to make sure. But to retract to who revealed what. Seth, you do not see the one on the left on those rocks.
I don't see that one.
Yeah, you do
I
not see that one.
this one.
I'm gonna zoom this in as
Be stealthy and sneaky.
it's a little hard for stream to see, so I'm gonna zoom it in. But you do see the one that is currently drinking from the pond. Nilla, you see both. The one over here is currently laying on its side, apparently sleeping.
Mm.
But as you turn and throw 2 small pebbles at Seth to catch his attention, and then he screams that, the boar laying on the rock wakes up and stands up.
I'm going to gently rest my hand upon my face.
And the boar drinking water just shoots its head up. And both squeal and look like they're getting ready to move. Roll initiative.
Nilla, I think we pissed one of them off.
No, really. I couldn't have told
Again,
him.
Seth only sees the. Oh, today's gonna be interesting, boys.
Oh, that's not one
It's
on
gonna be
initiative?
Real interesting.
Does Seth say? Does Seth say? I think we pissed it off.
Yeah.
Them.
Yeah, the thing is, he doesn't know them yet because you haven't said
I
anything
know-
out loud.
No. She's saying them now that initiative is being rolled.
Oh, so you break stealth.
Yes.
All right.
Because I mean, they might as well.
Yeah, it was like, I think we pissed them off. You just see Nilla just stand up from a bush abruptly, and it's like, them! As she puts one hand to the boar on the rock.
Oh, there is a boar over there. Well, looks like we're getting bacon. He's gonna ready his sword and shield.
Nilla, you're on top of initiative.
Hey. Well, I was going to try and get as close as possible before sneak attacking, but that's not in the cards.
No.
Nor are you a rogue.
Nor am I a rogue. But I
Oh.
probably still would have gotten a good hit off.
Actually, before we continue, to share something new I've learned. Multi-classing.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, how I've been doing it is, air quote, wrong to how it is written. Apparently, to multi-class, you need the multi-class requirements for your base class that you chose, plus the requirements for the class you're multi-classing into.
That's
So-
least favorite 5th edition ruling.
Yeah, that's something I
Yeah.
recently learned. Good thing I still say you only need the one you're going into, because fuck that other part.
That's the only one that makes sense.
Continuing on with the game. All right, Nilla, you have your 30 movement. The boar you found that's off to the left that was laying on the rocks is within 30 feet. Your walking movement.
Mm. 4.
So, 4 as in golf swing?
Yes, 4 is in golf swing.
All right, you're going up and you're going to strike at it.
Mm-hmm.
Let me move this to the chat so
Versatile,
people
presumably.
can see the rolls. Versatile, preferably.
Mhm.
All right. We're gonna versatile warhammer swing. Go. That will hit.
Mm-hmm.
Making sure you don't have anything different. No, you don't. Do you wish to push the boar 5 feet?
Sure. Does it push it off the rock?
It does push it off the rock.
That'll be funny to me. Yes.
It will only fall 3 feet. So,
It's still entertaining to me.
you know what? Actually, I'll give it a dex save to see if it falls prone again. That is a 15. It does not fall prone. but it falls 3 feet off of this rock onto the lower platform and take 8 damage.
Yeah.
As it squeal. Hold on, I want to try and pig squeal, see if it picks up on the mic. It picked it up.
Barely.
It
For like
picked it
2
up.
seconds.
Somehow.
All right, so that's what you hear, because I'm the pig squealer.
And that shall be written into history. Bravo, Mango.
What? I'm good at pig squealing. What can I say?
Everything.
Okay. You've
Oh,
hit
wait,
this pig who has now fallen down this rock.
But it's not
Alright.
proned. It
I'm
is
good.
still standing.
Alright, perfect.
Kinda
That is
stood
the
Y'all have a fantastic day. Thank you.
taunting you.
it is the end of your turn. Hey, it is that pig's turn. It's gonna come back up and hit you.
It's gonna climb up 3 feet up the rock to hit me. It's
Yep.
like, all right.
A 10 does not hit you. It goes
It
to gore you with its tusks, and you basically just grab one tusk with your hand and force its head down, and then point your finger at it. It's like, no!
Bad.
bad. Just submit. Just die.
Submit,
I
damn
don't
it!
care about your sexual orientation. Just shut up and die quietly.
What is the movement speed of these boars? Oh, wow. Is that enough? Ah, nope. I want the ruler, not the actual movement. That is enough. Nilla, as you're telling this pig, no, just submit. You hear the other pig running up at you from the side.
Oh, there were two.
You knew there were two.
I know there were two. Nilla in the instant was like, yeah, forgot for a second about that one.
Does would a 19 hit Nilla?
Yes, actually it would.
1 over. Okay. So you're going to be taking 2d6 damage.
The good news is even if it gets both of them, it won't kill her, but it'll hurt like a motherfucker.
Unless you want to use your reaction.
I could use my reaction. That's actually probably a better idea. Let's use my reaction.
Hold on. You might want to retract that because it only did 4 damage.
Oh, fuck it. I'll retract that. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you only.
It's like... We'll see.
Yeah, you took 4 damage because I rolled really low.
Ah, bitch. Ah, double bitch.
Yeah. You take the 4 damage as the tusk managed to get into the rib cage of your armor, but it doesn't sting much. It still hurt, but not as much as you thought it would. It's just like
Like ow, shit.
Seth, it is your turn.
All right, I'm gonna use my fly speed to get over there.
Do you hold on? Wait. You were here,
I was there. Over here would be 35.
and right there is
Thanks.
40. Now,
Uh,
do you want
Is
to
there
stop there?
is there any way I could fly above him and just drop down on top of his ass?
Are you trying to grapple it?
No, I'm going to plunge my sword through it.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, but you would have to use all 50 flying to do that.
I'm okay with that.
All right. Or well, you're using 45 and then 5 to fall.
Yeah, no, I'm okay with that.
You will take now. That's if you want to flank as well.
I'll take the damage. Yeah, no, that's fine. And I can flank.
It's fine. He's fallen on his sword.
Okay. So go ahead and roll again, but we're gonna keep that 12 damage.
Okay.
21's higher, so it still hits. Damage was only 1 difference, so that's fine. So 12 damage total.
And how much do I take for falling?
6.
6? Okay.
I rolled max on that. Holy hell.
It's all
He fell
right.
5 feet.
He fell 10 because he flew 5 feet up and fell 10 feet.
What? Oh,
Oh wait,
wonky.
no, you're right. Never mind. He only fell 5. Never mind.
Okay,
Retract that.
good.
I fucked my own self up there. No, you only flew 5 feet up, so you're fine. If you had
Oh,
float,
shit.
so
I don't
you
take damage?
no, but that also means the fall damage isn't applied to the boar either.
If that's the case, is there any way I can go up to that 10 feet?
Yes, because you have 5 feet of movement left to do that.
All right, perfect. Then I'll take the damage. That's all right.
Okay, so you take 6.
Yep.
And the boar is dead.
Yeah,
Because
good boy.
you literally needed the extra 6 to kill it.
Perfect. Hi there, Nilla. Hey, you look
Hi.
like you're having problems.
That wasn't necessarily a problem. It was just got in my armor. It kind of hurt a little bit.
Well,
Uh,
I figured I would fly. I would, use my fly swatter and kill the fly. It's all right.
You know, that's fair. You
And-
want to play golf with this one's skull?
After you behead it.
and as you're talking in these quick 6-second interval, you notice that Seth's legs are glowing red from fall damage.
Oh, that's a neat feature.
Huh?
Your
Oh,
legs.
yeah.
Yeah.
Nilla, it's your turn.
I'm gonna do another versatile swing.
All right, versatile swing. Let's go. Yeet. No wait. You have a greatsword in here?
What? Oh yeah, no, I have a greatsword and a warhammer.
Oh yeah, you chose the 2 martial. That's right.
Yes, because Siegebreaker
Yeet.
gets weapons.
Do you want to knock it 5 feet again?
Sure, why not?
All right, it takes the 8 damage because you just hit its AC of 11.
Hell yeah.
It's moved 5 feet. I'm gonna roll another dex save. It failed. I'm gonna say when it slips and falls, it cracks its own head open because it only has
Hell
2
yeah.
HP. So it died to tripping and falling.
No, Nilla, the golf ball.
Damn it. Ah, well, fine. The other one still has its head.
Yeah, Peter would not like.
They both have their head. Just one's bleeding through its head.
Yeah, one's cracked and is no longer fun to hit with a hammer.
Man, Peter would not like us.
No. But you know what will like us? Our stomachs. We're gonna make some bacon.
Yes, I need to heal. Give me food.
You guys get
Work
you each get 2 pounds of boar meat,
Boar meat, hell yeah.
and you each get 1 boar hide.
One boar hide.
I'll go ahead and add that to your sheet.
Thank you very much.
How many do we get?
1 boar hide. So just type in boar hide.
Rawhide.
It is 1 pound.
1 pound, 6 ounces.
Okay.
And boar meat, which you
Boar
each.
festival.
Wait, did I say 2 pounds each?
I think you said. I don't remember how much you said.
Fuck it, you get 3 pounds each.
Fair enough. We're gonna look back at this VOD and be like, God damn it, when we actually figure out the numbers.
I mean, if it was 2, I thought it was a bad number anyway, so I'd raise it up by 1.
You fucking fair.
Fucking what, mate?
Seth is just gonna walk over and try and make a fire so that we may cook.
We are in a swamp.
Look, man, you can find dry timber if you're careful.
Are you?
We will find out.
As as the bodies dissipate and finally despawn, you both get 50 experience.
Hey.
Bringing us up to a total of
240.
Thank you.
420.
Oh,
Ow, shit, fuck, out. Not my coat.
And as you guys finish this, what do you wish to do next?
Well, we can either continue boar hunting or go and see a. You know, I'm gonna check the roster for our
Check
team.
the roster. Let's see if anyone's online.
As you turn on your menu and check your friends list, you do see that Yuuto and
say her pronoun.
Tiri. Sorry.
Tiri! Tiri's alive! Tiri's
Yeah,
awake!
you see, Yuuto and Tiri has logged on.
Now Seth has not met Tiri, right?
I'm gonna be real.
He has not.
Okay.
And
Has-
she is only on Nilla's friends list as of
Yeah.
now.
I'll
Okay.
be honest with you, Chief. Nilla is going to immediately shoot Tilly a little smiley face and say hi.
Who are you messaging? You messaging Yuuto?
No, Tiri.
Who?
Tiri.
Uh,
You don't
roll,
remember her? The
roll,
Lore Master?
roll a history, Seth. Because you're one of the players that didn't really care much about the lore of the game.
Ow. I apologize. 8. I didn't really care.
8. You've heard there was someone called the Lore Master or the Scribe of Einkrad, but you didn't really care.
Seth is gonna shrug. Hopefully they put up a better fight than these boars.
Well, they have a familiar, so maybe.
Ah. Well, doesn't that
Tiri is
remind
going-
me of someone?
Kiri is going to respond with like, hi.
She's adorable.
I wouldn't know. Never met her. Well, let's go back to the city of beginnings and collect our friends and acquaintance.
All right. It takes you guys a bit to travel back. I forget the time I said it took you to travel there. Same amount of time back.
Cards on your thing.
What? Oh,
No,
never
I was
mind.
talking to Mom. Apologies.
Gotcha. No, you're fine. But it takes. I think I said it was an hour. It takes you about an hour to get back. And as you're traveling back, Tiri, when you log in, you're back into your house. And you get a message from Nilla after a few minutes of being on and checking your house and everything that's in it, make sure everything's still there. And as you go to open and respond back, you do notice that Yuuto is also online.
Neat. Just gonna also, as I'm responding to no, I'm also gonna just like shout a hey over to Yuuto and then go about my way. He probably knows that she's probably not gonna do a full text conversation.
Yeah. What are you doing for Yuuto? I didn't catch that part.
Basically just gonna shoot him a hey.
Gotcha.
Same as Nilla, but he probably knows she's probably not going to respond with a whole conversation.
Be right back.
Gotcha.
So,
But
what now?
I'm getting there. Yuuto does reply back with a simple hey as well.
Sorry about that.
Nah, you're fine, man. Yuuto replies back with a simple hey as well. And then a second message saying, I'm at the store if you wish to meet up.
1 second, guys. Sorry about that.
You're fine.
While that is happening, also in the realm of text chats, Nilla's sending Yuuto a message saying she ran the till for a bit and ran into some regulars and gave them a small discount because they were still around and showed loyalty to his shop.
Yuuto, after he gets that message, he'll message back and be like, sweet, that's nice. I wish I was there to meet them. And as you guys, finish your like I said, it'll take you about an hour to get there. This is while you're traveling. Within, I'm gonna say, half an hour of your travel, basically halfway back to the town. Jinsei, if you're there, I don't know if we lost you.
Oh, I'm here.
Okay.
Hey.
You log on. And, again, unlike everyone else, you don't log on, by the teleport station like everyone else has been. You log back in that alleyway.
Here again.
Here he is again on his own.
Dun dun.
Going down the alleyway he's ever known.
Looks like I'm here again, huh? Well, might as well check in on that shop.
You go back to the blacksmithing shop.
Yes.
All right, you go back into Yargle. Is that right? Was that the name I
Yeah.
gave him? Okay.
I thought it was I thought it was fuck, now even I forgot.
Those are hard Google.
Yargul.
Yar
I
hard
think.
fiddly.
Yargle. Yeah, because it was like Jarl, but I didn't want to make it Jarl. It
Jarl Balgruff.
yeah, it's just Yargle. Yeah, you go back into the blacksmith of Yargle. Unless Tiri here is fact checking me. Which if you are, please do.
Fact checking on what again?
The name of the blacksmith.
Uh,
Moderator Woven Spirit saying, going to a rival shop. I see how it is.
yeah.
Look at all your talking little faces. Hi, folks. Hi, Wolven. But sorry, what was you saying?
You mean Tiffany? No, I'm kidding.
No, not Tiffany. No, the replacement of Tiffany until he joins back in.
Yeah, I don't know. Apologies.
I'm just gonna go with Yargle.
Yeah, go ahead.
Fucking Tiffany.
But yeah, you go back into Yargle's. Fuck, I don't think that's what it was at all.
There are some who
thought it-
call me Tim.
I think
I'll
it
check
was
back. I'll check back.
I think it was
later.
Yalgor or something.
Say that again.
I think it was Yalgor or something like that.
Yargor. Yeah,
Could be wrong.
there's probably that. Yalgor. Yes, it was Yalgor. I was getting the R's and the L switched. Yeah, Yalgor. Yes, Yalgor. By the way, guys, if I ever mention names or anything, please write the notes down. I will forget myself.
Can I have a document for that?
Sure. Go to Google Docs. You're welcome.
Ah,
If not, like, your character sheets have miscellaneous notes at the bottom.
right. I'm
That's
just kind of
funny.
used to having a handout.
But yeah, it's Yalgor. That was his name, not Yargle. Yalgor. You go into Yalgor shop, and
Yep.
as you do, he looks up and he's like, "Ah, welcome back, Master Swordsman. How can I help you?" I forget his voice. I'm slowly getting into it.
I think you relatively got it. Sounds like a big gruff man who wants to have a good time.
Ah, I'm Yalgor. There's the voice. I'm sticking with this one.
Okay.
We're having a day, it's fine.
But anyways, welcome, Master Swordsman. It's nice seeing you coming back in.
I've got a present for you, Yalgor.
Ah, did you get me those medals? You didn't sell them, did you?
No, I've got them.
Good. Can't help you if you sell them.
You don't think I know that? Oh well.
All right. Now, people will say this is smithing, but to be honest, it's part of mining too. You gotta process your metals, then you sell it to the blacksmith to do the smithing. I'm gonna be showing you how to make copper bars.
Sounds good to me.
As you turn in the quest, you do see a progress meter at the bottom left. You barely catch it out of the corner of your eye. And then you see him start instructing you how to use flux and why did I forget Beyond Flux? There's a few components in blacksmithing that he shows you, because I know flux is used to help with the metal. He shows you how to properly quench the metal when after you're done molding it with the shape of the hammer.
Flux is also used to keep Tiri company.
Ha 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 ha. Fair. You got me there. Anyway, but And he also shows you he shows you and tells you the importance of molds, how it helps keep the metal into the shape that you're wanting to get it into, especially in preparation for it to be changed in shape later by blacksmiths. You rather give them a big, bulky block of as little impurities as possible, which you realize out of your 10 pounds of copper, you're only getting roughly 1 bar of solid copper after you've knocked all the impurities out of, or after you've knocked and beaten the impurities out of it and folding the metal and then remelting it into the mold for the bar. The bar itself now is roughly a silver in worth for its size and as pure as the material is, which you will realize that is only 10 copper pieces, which not that much copper is used to make 10 copper pieces. Economy. Welcome.
Yep.
But now you have 1 copper bar. And it weighs 5 pounds.
Okay, let me just add that to my inventory real quick. Oh, hang on.
It's a heavy bar.
I'm pretty
It's
sure that's
hefty.
the average weight of 1 copper bar.
I'm pretty sure. Edit mode. Where's my inventory? There it is. See, so I thought I had 10 copper ores, by the way.
10 pounds of copper ore.
Oh, that's right. So that becomes a copper bar,
Yes.
and you said it was 5 pounds.
Yes.
Okay, description. I'll just put it as freshly refined copper ore. There we go. Exit edits and done.
Oh, wait. Sorry. I messed up. You
What did you
have
mess up?
you have 5 copper bars cuz they're only made in a foot in length.
Uno.
Yeah. Sorry. 1 copper bar is made in a foot length. I was thinking bigger, which is wrong. That's usually gold bars. They're usually made to be 1.5 feet to 2 feet. Copper bars are made in a foot length. You have 5 copper bars.
So that would be 25 pounds worth of copper bars.
Yes. So you had 10 pounds of copper, but a lot of it was impurities. And each 1 pound or 1 pound is 16 ounces, and a copper bar is roughly 16 ounces. So you have 5 copper bars, which is 5 silvers worth of copper to be used in material.
Right.
So that's 25 pounds of or no. That's just 5 pounds. I don't know where you got 25 pounds out of that.
You told me I had 5 bars, right?
Yeah, each one's 1 pound.
Okay. Hang
Yeah,
on.
that was me. That was me
Solve the
messing up
magical
math.
fucking equation to solve the ammo shortage.
Yeah, it's you had 10 pounds of ore and you turned it to 5 pounds of pure copper. You cut the weight in half because each bar
Okay.
is 1 pound.
Okay. Done.
And as you were doing this, and he was helping instruct you, because in this case, like normally, you actually went through a tutorial, and you were like, normally this is where you do skill checks. It was a skill check challenge, and it tells you that for each one, it based on a different skill, since you are not proficient in any tools. Once you get the tools, you only have to make the one basic tool check, unless it's doing something different than what you have learned or that you should know beforehand. You are given automatic successes, but it tells you like which ones you'd make here, which was a strength skill check, a dex skill check for being quick with the quenching and going back to the bar and tapping it into shape really quick. The strength ones is to beat the impurities out of it and to get it into a flattened shape. Wisdom for telling the time, to melt it down, to know when to quench it, when to strike it with oil to keep it hot, and intelligence for this is.
You were to say to know when to hold him and when to fold him.
What?
Like, bro, what the fuck? Where did cards come in on that? Where did my brain get that from?
I don't know. And
Yeah.
an intelligence check to know, to find where the metal would break when you're doing the folding process, so it doesn't fold on you. So it doesn't break on you as you fold it, and that you
Right.
beat out the breaks after you fold it, and then you reheat it and beat it down into it to remerge the metal into a finer shape, and where it doesn't break off as brittly from the impurities. And you notice your progress bar, it didn't increase much, but it seems to be a fourth full now after doing all of that.
Not much, but it's a start.
And you realize this took you half an hour to do.
Whoa, look at the time. How long have I been at this?
About half an hour. Sorry, about half an hour.
Oh, jeez.
You were getting mighty into it, too. I say you're a smith in the making. As he just pats you on the back.
Yeah, I guess you can say that. I actually once knew someone who's quite well versed in smithing as well. Shame she couldn't join me, though.
Ah, it'd be a shame not to get more students in my shop. But anyways, Master Swordsman, I believe you have more business to do as always. Am I right?
Oh, yeah, I should probably get back to my friends.
Yeah, you get on out there, Master Swordsman. Keep working on your skills, and hey, maybe you'll even take over my shop. Ha ha!
Not interested.
Ah, fair enough. This old man can try. Ha ha!
Take it easy. I'll come back later to see if you got anything else.
Gotcha, Master Swordsman. Always glad to have your patronage.
And with that, he steps out and makes his way down to Yuuto's shop.
Nilla and Seth, you're back
What's
in
up?
town. You just came through the front gates.
So, after we get Yuuto and this Tiri, what do we plan on doing? We don't necessarily have enough people to actually go and take on a floor boss, let alone go and do any big hunts. I
Well,
mean,
we might be able to.
eh,
It depends on whether or not we can get all of us together at the same time.
eh,
Maybe we could do a bit more leveling first, though.
that's fair.
I definitely don't like the thought of all of us, even like all of us right now, just going on to take a floor boss. Even if it's no longer a death game, it's just one of those things where it's like I just don't feel comfortable doing
Ah,
it.
shit, we should have asked that one guy what his level was. Could have at least gotten a general idea of what level we should be before we go take this on.
Fair enough.
Even if
Missed opportunities.
Eh.
even if that Teary girl's familiar is about the strength of a mini boss.
Let's go.
Uh,
So, let's go away to
We should
Yuuto,
probably
I
also
guess.
cook this fucking meat, huh?
Yes, bacon.
Have a nice meal before we actually go out.
Screw my cholesterol. Let's eat this stuff.
She's going to pull up our messages and ask Yuuto where he is right now, so Seth and her can meet him.
He'll reply that he's currently at his store.
All right, well, Yuuto shop.
Yuuto shop for bacon.
As you guys pass the teleporter, you'll notice that Veronica logs on.
Hey, like right next to us.
Right in front of you. You're not at the teleporter, but you do see her appear.
How right in front of me is right in front of me, Michael?
Wait, sorry. Brain be stupid.
Like, do I run directly into her as she logs in? Because that would be funny.
I thought that's initially what I thought you were saying. Not gonna lie.
That would be hilarious.
You have your arm go right through her as she ends up logging in, so now your arm is stuck through her stomach. It's like, huh,
Wow,
that's a
I
bug.
can feel your
Episode of
insides.
SpongeBob.
But yes, you see her a few feet away in front of you, loading in.
Seth's smile's gonna drop a bit. It's the first.
Wait. She's immediately going to go into a T-pose, nudging Seth.
Good idea. T poses.
Veronica, after you fully load in, you start looking around, and you immediately see Nilla and Seth T-posing.
Seth is going to use his flight to just hover towards her.
As you do, she'll notice your wings actually do move, so she could... So, actually, no. You know what? Veronica,
Deception.
I want you to insight.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna roll a deception. Are you okay if I?
Yeah,
I
do
roll a
it. Do a deception. She'll have to do an insight against it.
Come on, nat fail. Natural one. Come on.
All people can't see the rolls behind Yuuto, so...
Ah!
Alright, let's see. I'll just have to tell him what happened.
The
Seth...
13 to my 4.
Yeah, Seth rolled a 4, Veronica rolled 13. Veronica, you see him floating over. Because you can see the wings are still moving properly after popping out, it's not bugged.
It's not bugged, but it is funny.
As Nil is just staying in the back T-posing, and you
She's
can...
smiling. She is smiling at you. This is all in good jest.
And you know it's a shit-eating grin, so it's like, okay, she's joking around. And Seth's just a moron.
He's just gonna fly right by her towards Yuuto.
Fine. If this is how we're gonna do it, I can. 3 can play at this game. She does the same thing, asserting her dominance.
Seth flies a little higher.
She's gonna walk up after that, just like gently clap her on the shoulder. Good to see
Wait,
you,
hold on.
Veronica.
Can we fly in the main town or?
You cannot
is
fly.
there-
The wings pop
Okay.
out, but you don't move.
Well, shit. Okay, Seth's gonna drop his hand to walk by her. This is stupid.
No shit.
Yeah, only Yuuto could do that, because he could technically fly in dungeons.
Dude,
Yeah.
I think I've rolled a
Wait, no,
4 almost
Veronica do that
every
too? Isn't
time.
Veronica the same species?
Veronica
it's
can,
too much.
can too, because they're both imps.
Yeah, I remembered that.
She hasn't tried it, though.
Yeah.
Nilla remembered that.
Yeah.
Nilla, remembered that.
Nilla paid attention.
But,
Nilla's
Behind the
smart.
top corner.
But yeah, after T-posing, Nilla does walk up, clasp you on the shoulder, and what does she say?
It's good to see you again, Veronica. How are you?
Long day at work, but besides that, pretty good. How
Fair enough.
about yourself?
Anyways, we're about to. We just finished killing a couple boars. We were gonna head to Yuuto's to cook something up for breakfast. Sort of.
You hear in the
I'm down.
distance.
I heard bacon. I'm down. I'm in. Sign me up.
Yeah, bacon, pork chops, whatever. We got boar meat. We got several pounds of boar meat.
So much.
That
more.
sounds like a bore.
It sounds like a hell of a boar.
Seth in the distance. Face palms.
The clap is so loud, he takes 5 points of damage. Hold on.
Back!
Wait, hold on. How much strength do you
7.
have?
I have 3.
3?
Yeah.
All right, so like modifier?
Yeah, it's a +3 for modifier.
You take
I
4.
also have unarmed fighting.
I would say it's not unarmed fighting. You take 4 damage, and then your health starts regenerating back to full since you're in the city.
Yeah.
By
Like
the way,
Frank.
As everyone around you just hears the immediate loud slap of your hand to your face.
it has like the meshwork thing.
Yeah, the red
mesh.
mesh showing damage. But Tiri and Jinsei, you both meet up at the Yuuto shop at the same time.
Nice.
Oh, hello.
Hey, hey, sorry, I would have been here sooner, but I spilled tea after hearing. I got shocked. Somebody just shouted bacon, and I had to help the unseen servant clean up the tea spill.
That must have been fun.
I just
It
realized.
was, at least it was easier with the magic system.
I just got back from that blacksmith earlier, Yalgor. I turned in all the ores that I mined, and I didn't get very much. I didn't get very much progress on my mining skill, but it's a start.
Yeah.
PM, I have a question.
Yes.
If a member of the salamander race became a caster, would they be a lizard wizard?
I'm gonna punch you in the face, Zach.
Hey, hey. They
No, they'd
also-
be a flame licker.
Yeah,
no,
fair enough.
They also need to take ice spell, so they would be a blizzard lizard wizard.
A blizzard lizard wizard.
I'm going to punch your face.
I just wanted to inject a bit of humor.
Yeah. Anyways, back between you two.
Yeah. Also, Flux is just like in tiny mode, on top of the head, and
Hell yeah.
wind chimes at you.
Hey there, little guy. Jinsei will pet little Flux.
You do so. It feels like you're
Petting crystal.
rubbing actual like crystals.
Actual crystal. Oh, interesting.
On closer inspection, you'll realize it is the same crystal from that one dragon boss that Dark Repulsor was made out of the material from, and actually resembles that dragon in a younger state.
Yep.
Hey, wait a
Uh,
minute.
And I will say when it went into huge mode during last session, it basically just looked like the full
The
dragon, just but with like stunted wings essentially.
Yeah, but since combat, he didn't fully pay attention to details.
Yeah.
Now he actually gets to notice it.
Yep.
And thinking back on it, he knows it even more.
Hey, wait a minute.
Yeah?
Wait a minute. Is Flux the same species as that one dragon that drops materials made for the Dark Repulsor?
Yeah.
What floor was that
Yeah.
on?
I will look that up. Because fuck you guys having me look this up.
No, legitimately, I'm actually curious about that.
I'm looking it up, don't worry.
I use the
How many
funniest part
people
was
was
that
that
the
dragon?
But anyways, you two keep going. I got this.
Yeah. He was, though I got him back in SAO proper, but he definitely wasn't this powerful.
Hmm. I almost I wasn't really able to pay attention to exactly what he was due to the combat that we were experiencing yesterday.
Oh, it was 55th. I was thinking 20 something.
No, it's the 55th floor.
Okay.
It was in the West Mountains.
Yeah.
Yeah. Back before, Flex was just a little helper. Typically would do attacks, but wouldn't do much. But now you see the difference.
I could tell that since he's your familiar, and quite a friendly little guy, he'll be a welcome addition to the team.
Thanks.
Wind chimes.
Of the door opening at Yuuto's shop. As you both notice, players are actually going in and out of the store.
Oh, it looks like it's the store's being active.
Yeah, it's a lot busier now than ever. I guess a lot of people tend to remember that Yuuto was the one who ran this place. He helped out a lot of players in the past.
Some of you will actually recognize some of the faces as people you've helped before, or, for Jinsei's sake, helped save their lives.
Hang on,
Oh yeah,
I think I
didn't I give that one the tidbit that one mini boss was weak to damage to its toes?
and that one over there. I remember saving their skin from a bunch of confused PKers.
Completely different from the person mentioned earlier.
No, they came back.
Oh no, yeah, no, fuck it. She came back. Only she did.
She came back. Only she came back. She realized she forgot some fucking crystals.
Yeah.
Everyone else forgot crystals. She was like, damn it, focus on crafting, damn it.
And as you see them, coming in and out and recognizing some faces, not all of them, you then notice Seth just like marching up to the door.
All right, let's eat some bacon.
And as he enters the doors, you see Nella and Veronica just right behind him.
Just head
Walking.
down.
We're walking
Jinsei.
casually.
Hey, Jinsei, I got bacon. Sees the new person. Who's that?
Hi,
Very subtle.
Teary.
Make another history check, Seth.
Do
Uh,
do do do
By
do
the way,
do do.
Teary
Nope,
is like
it's a 5.
Teary is like absolutely like a little bit nervous considering she realizes this is the guy who shouted and made her spill her tea. And Flux is just like gets down and grows to small size, almost in a defensive stance.
I just realized.
Like a cat.
Yeah,
I
I got
just realized. Flux is Tyrion's fucking service animal.
Pretty much.
Yes.
I will say with that 5,
Dragon.
I'll say with that 5, you've seen her talk to Yuuto before, and Yuuto paid her for rumors that she heard. You never actually heard the rumors. It was always the end of the business end.
Seth is just gonna look to her, turn to face Jinsei. Right, so we got a bunch of pork. Do you want some bacon? Maybe some pork chops?
Before you continue on, Terry, go ahead.
I will say something that I forgot to mention last time, and I couldn't really do for the art or for the token, but she absolutely has like glasses.
That is
Like,
cute.
Fair.
So
I'm
many
sorry,
glasses.
looking at her face, imagining glasses on her, that's adorable.
Yeah.
All right, now to add my bit, and Terry, you know who Seth is. You know he's the American that, because it's the most common rumor from old Death Game, he's the American that joined Japanese servers just for better ping. Literally his only reason.
Yep.
And you remembered that starting out, he was one of the weirder players because he purposely made himself go for a glass cannon build. But after you heard about his runs in the higher floors, you've heard that he's became a very devastating foe, especially when he managed to wield a greatsword in one hand, which you learned was true, but still hardly can believe, and how he could technically, on one of the later floors, I believe it's in the 30s to 40s, manage to kill Minotaurs single-handedly due to that skill. Because he was doing more damage output than most people would do with one hand.
Wait,
And had the defensive bonuses from it. Because he had a shield in the other hand.
you're Seth, right?
Yeah.
Cool. She does not delve further.
Seth just looks around, leans into Jinsei. That was weird.
By the way, Seth, bonk.
Why? I already got rocks thrown at my head today.
Keep your
There's no
voice
reason.
down when you enter the
Look,
shop.
it's no wonder I don't have brain damage from you lot.
I'm not sure.
Keep your voice down.
You know, brain damage from being an American, actually.
Ah!
I'm not sure brain damage would translate to real life from this.
Looks over. People had their brains fried. Looks back to Jinsei.
You're not wrong. I guess that is brain damage.
That is very
She
severe brain
sees it,
damage.
like, she immediately, like, wide-eyed, just, like, props her hand over her mouth.
Don't remind me, please. Oh God.
Just
Yeah.
one person that was actually about to go in the store is like, come on, man, that was a low blow, even for us vets.
Looks back. That's fair, but I mean, I'm not wrong.
Oh shit, Seth! Been a while,
Sup?
man!
Sup? How you doing?
Pretty good. I see you're
Want some
still an
bacon?
idiot.
Oh yeah, definitely. You want some
Oh, yeah,
bacon?
he is. Do you
I
think
got
that was
some-
gonna
I got
change?
some pork.
Oh, sure, yeah, after you're done cooking it or whatever. I'm just getting some crystals. And he goes inside.
Flux goes up to a medium creature and is trying to snuggle with Tiri to calm her down.
And Nella's gonna gently, very gently, pat her on the shoulder supportively.
And you'd say we'll bonk Seth once again.
Ow! What did I do? What?
Now, what is Veronica doing during all this?
Just watching the chaos.
She's just watching the chaos, enjoying it?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, Seth, this familiar just went from the size of a house cat to the size of a
St. Bernard.
Mastiff? I thought you were gonna say Mastiff.
Seth is just looking at it. I wonder if it tastes good.
Seth,
You know what? I'm not
Seth,
going to attempt it.
Seth, you can clearly see it's made out of crystal.
Shit. It's
God,
worth a bit,
hear me
though,
out. Hear me out.
but,
Crystal pants. Just saying.
it's
That's
worth.
an idea.
It's worth a little
had a
bit. But you know
thought
what?
about
I'm
that,
gonna leave it
actually.
alone. That's okay.
Is it possible? I wonder if it's possible to harvest some of the crystals from him without hurting him.
Veronica, you can answer that, because when people tried taking the crystals, when it shrunk down, it immediately just despawned. It is impossible to harvest crystals from him. So you can tell them that if you wish to speak that out.
No, I think I'd rather watch them try like dumb.
No, Tiri would know this information, not you, Veronica. Sorry, that was me messing up if I said
apologize,
Veronica.
I accidentally pulled out my microphone.
You're fine. But Tiri, you can tell them that.
Yeah, not possible. We've tried.
No.
Ah, well, shit.
Well, I mean,
All right.
As
Unfortunate.
like crystals like break off of him and start to fall off, it just turns back into small size, and the things immediately go the despawn pixels.
Noah's
Seth
gonna
is-
gently
Seth-
reach down and scratch underneath his chin and go, man, that would have been cool, but like I think you were cool already, so fair enough.
Seth shrugs. Hey, Yuuto, we need some cooking. You Fuck, what's the word I'm thinking of?
Utensils?
Utensils. Thank
You're
you.
a fucking
God.
chef in real life.
Hey, look, man, brain go brr half the time. Yuuto, we
Bro,
got.
I can't wait
he
for
thinks
I
the
can't
cook
wait for Seth to actually use his cooking dongles in real life.
But anyway, as you're shouting this, you notice the doors are closed. No sound reaches Yuuto.
By the way, the entire time, I like to imagine, Flux has been essentially growling at Seth, but instead of growls, it sounds like glass continuously shattering.
Ooh, is there any way I could stop strong enough to shake some things to see if it could get his attention?
Nilla, I will say, Nilla, you see Seth going to try and shake something on the building to see if he can catch Yuto's attention.
No. Like stomping hard enough to shake things.
On like
was
the
going to make a
patio
grapple
of the
check.
shop?
Yeah.
Nilla, you see him going to do this.
I'm gonna make a grapple check.
Okay. bet I'm going to.
You
Is
lift
that
your foot
athletics?
and you see, yes, you can contest with athletics or acrobatics.
Son of a bitch!
What do I roll, Mike?
I have to roll it still. Let me.
I mean, what do I roll?
Oh, athletics.
I don't know what's going on. I just rolled an 8. I am below 10. This is.
Oh, damn.
That is a nat 20 on Nilla.
Oh my god.
And this was just to avoid a grapple. This wasn't for like if you could shake the building. You definitely could with your strength score alone. But
However, Nilla like pins you and stops you. Goes, don't.
let me explain the pin because how perfect that nat 20 is. Seeing it's exactly 20 above. You go to lift your leg, Seth, and as you go to step down, your knee is now beside your head. And you're like, wait, I don't remember leaning forward. Why can I still see the window? Why is my back hurt? Oh, hi, Nilla. As her face is right beside yours, her hand behind your head, and your knee just tucked hard into your shoulder.
Oh, hey, Noah. You know I'm not flexible. Ah!
You'll be fine.
Uh,
Don't mess with his building. We'll just walk in.
I will say, as you're doing this, you actually see red mesh going down his entire leg and his shoulder.
It is actually hurting him.
He is taking 1 point of damage that is just immediately being healed and redone constantly.
Stop it! I mean, this would be a great exploit to rebuild my gen stat, but
Actually, that's not a bad.
You guys, Yuuto told you on day 1 the regen was deactivated.
No.
That was in episode 1, first thing Yuuto told you guys.
Oh, I know.
But that would have been an amazing exploit back then.
Doesn't. Yeah.
As Nilla is pinning Seth, Tiri is just like wide-eyed. Okay, this isn't gonna go in.
Yeah.
As you're saying this, one person comes out and sees this, and it's a female character. It's like, wow, Seth, I didn't know you were into stronger women.
I'm not. Help me. This hurts. Ah!
Nilla is just quietly laughing like, I didn't actually mean it like that, but that's actually kind of funny.
The female character is just smiling with shit-eating grin. She knows who he is. She probably played with him once, and this is kind of like nostalgia payback for her as she just walks away and waves goodbye to Nilla.
No, come back, son of a bitch!
I'm actually curious about something. I can lift Seth. He's not wearing very heavy armor, is he?
I will tell you right now, technically you're holding him up right now. He's only like, his other leg is only an inch off the ground.
Oh, I'm going to carry Seth into the shop like this.
You open the door with one hand and carry him in the rest of the way. Would you like to try and break free, Seth?
Yes, is there another athletics?
Yes, both of you roll athletics. All right.
Yeah,
No, Seth, you're stuck there as you go into the store. Yuuto just looks like, welcome in, customer. What are you doing to Seth?
He's gonna walk over to his desk and go, he was trying to break into the fucking building.
I wasn't
Like,
trying to
I don't
break
know.
into anything. I was trying to get your attention. Help! Oh, fuck up!
Oh,
Dylan,
yeah, no, he was gonna, like, stomp on the porch. I was gonna set him down at the desk anyway.
okay, Dylan, can you please put him down?
Yes, I can. And she sets him down.
Just he's gonna instantly drop to his fucking knees, holding his leg. Son of a bitch!
The pain no longer is there.
Fury is just like off to the side, head like face buried in her little lore book.
I should have let that fucking boar kick the shit out of you.
Dude, Seth, not cool.
Oh, fuck.
Come on, man.
I
You know I
was
couldn't let you stomp on
constantly
the porch.
regenning. That was a constant stream of nothing but pain.
I'll be there with you guys in just a moment. As you actually look up to see that Yuuto has 3 women at the counter talking to him, trying to keep his attention.
Seth is just gonna look up. And you made me look bad in front of people.
Yeah, but that was the funny part.
Anyways,
Yuuto, you need me to take over the shop for a minute so you can say hi to everyone?
I'm already taking off. And he's like trying to go back to the conversation with them. Make an
He's offering
insight.
to cover for him so he can say hi. Oh, I see.
Make an insight if you guys want to.
Okay.
All right, yeah, I'm done. I'm done rolling 20. Fuck this.
Oh my god. Why does Roll20 hate you?
Let me test my luck with an actual roll here. The fucking 16.
Why does Roll20 hate you tonight?
I don't know.
It
sucks.
Anyways, is Terry gonna roll? No, she's not. She's in her book.
If anything, Terry would like scoot over to like Veronica and just like try to distract herself with like little bits, like showing off little cool little Easter egg things from her lore book.
Veronica, is there anything else you want to do as well?
No.
Just watching the chaos?
No. Just watch. Just take it all in.
All right. For everyone who did insight, surprisingly the DC was 10.
Mike, you okay if I go ahead and flush my rolls real quick?
Go right ahead.
That did not work.
You put a space.
Damn it! Hold on, I can fix this.
Oh! That! Oh!
That's
Fuck, my guy.
You were fucked for a good half of that. Jesus. Good thing you flushed. Anyways, for those who rolled above a 10, these ladies are heavily distracting him as he's trying to do business with them, like seeing what they really want, but they're mostly just wanting to talk to him. And you could tell he has not been able to tell them that he's married.
No, we better go over there and help him.
And he's too nice of a guy, okay, but how about this? No, okay.
Flux goes over and tries to pull the cuteness factor to distract them.
You are distracted, so he cannot act on his own.
Oh.
Because he is with you, and he is growling at Seth still.
God damn.
Because that is his priority, because of earlier.
Nila's just like, that actually hurt. I actually really feel bad about that now. I thought it was kind of like an Aincrad back in the day when they had
Of course it fucking hurt. You know, even Aincrad had at least some semblance of
but like that sounded like it was worse than with the suppression on.
We have come a long ways.
It's still suppression, but it still hurts, even with the suppression.
She does actually genuinely like, oh, I didn't think it was actually hurting him that bad. Now I kind of feel like a dick. I'm sorry.
Seth is gonna walk over to Yuuto. I'm sorry, ladies, but we're borrowing him.
As Seth did it insight, but before he does that, Who is going to? Did Jinsei go on ahead as Nilla? All right. What does Jinsei do? Well, Nilla is like apologizing to Seth, but still knows what's going on.
Jinsei will actively stand between Yuuto and the ladies and simply state, very sorry, this guy is already taken. You're either here to do business with him or leave. I'm very sorry.
And just Yuto's like slightly taken aback, but also glad. It's like, yeah, and I have a daughter too. Which mentioning that one of them is like looks really ashamed, the other looks really disappointed. The one in the middle is like, okay, you know what? Fair enough. Which they give their apologies. They do ask for a few crystals, which he gives one free, and then a few more that they pay for, and they go on with their day. And before they fully go on, Seth, you come up and save that. And they just look at us like, we already know. And then just leave.
Dumbass.
Just Seth is gonna be like, I just wanted to get Yuuto. I don't even know what the fuck is going on.
Short story, ladies wanted him, I had to step in.
Yuuto, you lady killer. What would your wife say?
Shoot for hire?
Fuck off.
My wife would say shoot for hire, which I would reply with, I already was grenaded by you. I can't shoot any higher.
That's fair.
Jinsei.
Right.
That is how you two met, wasn't it?
No, we actually met in ALO, remember? It was a drunken party. We didn't start
When she first
dating.
walked into GGO, you got fucking grenaded. I
Yeah,
remember that.
grenade launcher, and that's when we started dating.
Yeah.
Seth is gonna plop down his bag of boar meat. So, what can I get for this?
Well, are you wanting cooked or are you wanting to sell?
Well, that depends. Can I get more from it if it's cooked, or
Are you not wanting to eat it?
look? All right, Nilla's got some. She's probably willing to share after the pain she's put me through, right, Nilla?
Don't push your luck.
Don't push my knee.
3 silver.
That won't even cover my debt. I mean,
No, it won't. Which is
fine. I'll
why
keep
we're
it.
Probably just gonna go to the kitchen in the back.
Actually, what about my pelts? My 3 goat pelts and 1 boar hide.
I have to go back to see how much I said the pelts were for the goats. Did I say they were a silver each?
Mm.
You told me.
This is why I need you guys. I should have wrote this down, honestly.
Your spreadsheet.
Probably, yeah.
Look, I wasn't here last session. You can't put this on me.
No, this wasn't last session. This was first session.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you still
last
can't. I've
session
slept.
we
I've
fought Sonic
slept
the
in then.
Hedgehog.
I've
Oh!
slept since then.
And
Yeah,
No.
Last session we fought Sonic the Hedgehog.
no, I said it was
Yeah.
5 copper per pelt. So how many goat pelts do you have?
I have 3 goat pelts and 1 boar hide.
For the goat pelts, that would be a silver and 5 copper. I'm pretty sure I said 5 copper for the goat pelts. No, I said a silver each for the goat pelts. 5 copper was for the badger pelts.
That probably sounds right.
Yeah, so 3 silver more, so that's 6 silver. And for the boar hide, you would get 2 silver.
And then for my boar hide, I get 2. Got it. So I'm up to 5.
Which it does not automatically take out, but once you reach 10, it will, and take 1 gold off your debt.
That's fine.
Well,
Also, thank you, Jinsei, for the lifesaver there.
Don't worry about it.
so
You know, someone had to figure
Wait,
it out.
hold on. Jinsei has lifesavers? Ooh, can I have one?
No.
I want the blue one.
Bonk.
Jinsei, bonk.
Oh,
Both Jinsei and Yuuto just bonk with a karate chop at the same
come on,
time.
it was a joke. Jeez. Again, brain damage. I swear.
after that chaos, Tiri has put the book down. Hi.
You know, all right. What's your debt? that you owe, Seth?
I owe 111 gold to the town of beginnings.
He opens his trade menu, and
Don't you dare.
it gives you an option to accept or decline.
Declines it. I can work off my own debts, Yuuto.
All right, fine. I won't give you the 101 gold I have.
Yeah, no, I would much rather want to work off my debt anyway. God, sure, I'll be poor for a while, but I mean, hey,
Meanwhile-
poor and brain
Meanwhile,
damage
the
go
person
together.
with 6 times that amount of debt sitting over here. But to be fair, I owe it to Yuuto, and I'm fine with that.
Yeah, since you're the co-owner, it doesn't automatically pull your debt out because it's a debt to the store. So it also... Oh, wait, so it also comes out of your paycheck.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking
Uh,
she could also work at the store to actually get, money to pay her debt.
Hey, actually, that's an idea.
Hey, Nelly, you get a notification. Which it does say late notification.
Uh-huh.
Your debt has dropped by 30 gold pieces.
Seth is gonna lean in. Hey, Yuuto, you wanna give your buddy a job?
Not right now, seeing you're one. Since we're all here and we probably want to go do something.
I mean later, but sure, that works.
By the
Fair.
way, while we're here, do you have that scroll that I asked for from before?
Also,
Remind me
Yuuto,
real quick.
Illusory script.
once you're done.
Let me check. And he opens it up. And he goes through the menu a bit. Looks at previous orders asked or requested. I have it here. It is currently in processing. That's interesting. Apparently, it's going to take 3 times longer than normal to get it, since I am not connected to a scribe shop.
Hmm.
Oh, Yuto's got to start expanding business.
That actually wouldn't be a bad idea.
Like, I have the alchemy supplies to make the special inks and the quills. But I've never heard of a scribe shop before.
Man, he's starting to. He's
We could
starting to
check around
become
the
his.
town, see if there's one in town we could probably forge a business deal with.
Man, Yuto's starting to become his own Gilmore.
It really
If
is,
I
actually.
may,
Go on.
I could probably do that as well.
Do what?
Since I'm scribing, considering scribe of Einkrad.
Well,
Fair. He opens his menu and sends something to Thierry.
I look at the thing he just sends me.
You open it up, and it asks for you to count as an employee of the store and to put in the skills you have.
She would accept. Oh shit! I just dropped something. I just dropped something tiny and.
I just fucking realized I should do something.
Fair enough.
Uh,
You accept it after putting in, like all the skills she does have, right?
yeah.
And you do put in your
things-
class as well.
Yeah.
Okay. As you do so, you become an employee, and the second menu comes up, asking if you would like to make a loan to go buy a store.
Yeah, probably.
You accept. You now have 1,500 gold in your inventory
Oh my god.
to go buy a shop within the town that is being used by an NPC, and you can change the business if you wish.
Watch me take
Except
not
this
a
one.
guild's shop. No, I'm kidding.
I'm going to send a message to you, Mike, just to check on something.
Okay.
Well, Tiri's eyes go about as wide as her soda bottle glasses.
Yeah, you didn't realize he had this much money already in his shop? But, does Tiri go to find a store?
I'll be back, guys.
And yeah, she would. She would probably try to find one close to her house, which is like, next to the library.
Oh, quick
And
thing by the way. Who's all SAO player beta background?
Yellow.
Hey.
Yep.
Uh 2 skill proficiencies and a tool proficiency. Because I remember the normal SAO player doesn't get the tool proficiency.
I'm sorry, what?
I just accidentally reminded him because I just
Yeah.
remembered that Nilla is a sculptor in real life, so she would theoretically have proficiency with a mason's tools.
Yeah, so if you want to give your character proficiency in an artisan's tool of your choice, go ahead right now. Which I already know Veronica's getting cook's utensils.
Yeah.
calligrapher supplies.
Yeah, there you go.
I guess I'll be a miner.
No. Mining surprisingly doesn't have its own set of tools. You choose a different one because you're on a quest to get one.
Oh shit. Fuck. I have no clue. What's available?
We're gonna take a small break to talk about artisan tools, everybody.
Yeah.
Well then,
Very sorry.
No, you're fine because I forgot about it too, and I realized people didn't have them. All right.
I took thieves' tools.
That's
not an
what
artisan.
kind of what proficiencies should we go for?
Actually,
The artisan tools that are available. These tools are not artisan tools, by the way.
shit, that's okay. I deleted it.
There is alchemists, brewers, which I can see Seth doing,
Hell yeah.
make his own alcohol, calligraphers, carpenters, cartographers, cobblers, cook's utensils, glassblowers, jewelers, leather workers, masons, painters, potters, smiths, tinkers, weavers, and wood carvers.
Smith.
I can take a screenshot of the list and just put them in the chat
You
if
said
you want.
one tool proficiency and 2 what proficiencies?
Skills,
Okay.
which
Did
we
I
already did the skills.
Okay.
I don't know about tool proficiency, but I know I'm gonna be a smith.
You can take smith's tools. It's just that mining has its own set of tools, but it is not, or equipment, but it is tied to the blacksmithing category. That's why when you went to the shop, he said that mining is different than blacksmithing, but it is a key part of providing a blacksmith what they need.
Right.
Oh, I just thought of something real fucking cool.
Oh wait, no, you can't take smith's tools because that's what you get at the end of this quest line.
Fuck.
Sorry.
I just thought of something. Fucking having Nilla proficient with masonry. She could start like making some like cosmetic shit and selling it to like players that advance quickly for like cosmetics for their houses.
Yeah, definitely. Jinsei could be a wood carver.
Woodcutter?
Wood carver, yeah.
Wood carver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I took alchemist tools because Seth being on the verge of death so many times, he's bound to pick up a few tricks.
Okay. And by the way, there is crystals and there are potions. But they do essentially same thing.
Yeah, they do literally the same thing.
Okay,
The
I had a
crystals are
woodcarver.
literally just there for the veterans.
Also, probably to go between towns.
Or no, crystals were bonus actions to use potions or actions. That was the difference. Because the potions you had to drink were the crystals you just had to crush.
Okay, I'll actually be right back. I'm gonna get some water.
That was probably the same situation back in actual Sword Art Online where they had potions and crystals. But potions took a little longer to consume, which is why most players use crystals.
Yeah, and even though you can technically air quote drink from the crystal. That's if you only had it and you had time to do a short rest as well.
Mm-hmm.
But normally, as you crush the crystal, you get that burst of healing.
But yeah, Tiri is going to be looking for a shop.
All right, so you go do that. I'm gonna choose tools that I would know. Don't worry, Veronica. I already put cook's utensils in for you.
Woo!
How much was my shift? How much did my shift take off my work? My debt?
30 gold.
Okay, cool.
And I have to choose 2 artisan tools, one from background and one for the monk class, which I will say he will have cook's utensils and let's give him carpenters because he made some of the he helped make some of the furniture in his house
Yeah.
or in his store, I should say.
Yeah, I did.
So carpenter's tools and cook's utensils. All right. So did Jinsei actually choose wood carving? I was just saying that as a example,
Suggestion.
or yeah, as a suggestion.
I could definitely see him doing it though, just like sitting out in the field whittling away at a piece of wood.
Yeah, because it can just be used to like make random carvings or to actually make arrows.
Yeah.
Back.
Oh, he was gone.
Kind of person to use arrows.
Yeah, I had to step away and get some water.
Oh yeah, that's right. You did say that. Fair enough. But I was suggesting wood carvers as just a suggestion. Are you actually going to go with that, or do you want to actually rehear the list?
I sent the list in SAO planning.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Did you put the list up just now?
Yeah, and SAO planning.
It'll be in this server. Ah, here we go.
You can't choose Smiths. You can't choose Smiths because that is currently what you're doing a quest for.
Yeah, you pointed that out.
But you can choose any other one of those.
Yeah. Something to know about me. If you need a rule looked up, I basically have 5e tools on, so just ask me and I can bring things up.
I know what most of these already do. What's Tinkers?
It's kind of like Smiths, but it's more making like small mechanical things.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
mod on Minecraft that adds a lot to the construction side of things.
Right?
You know the funniest part, Rack? I was thinking the
Yeah.
same exact thing.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, but Tinker's Tools is basically making like small robotic toys.
Yeah.
I'd say it's more dexterous than
Yeah.
basic smithing.
Smith's tools is making the metal. Tinker's tools is putting the metal to make a machine.
Yeah, the Tinkers is putting the parts together, where smithing is making the parts.
Yeah. So, like, typically, if somebody were to make a big old robot, they would have both.
I think I'll take the Tinker's tools.
Oh, he's going to be making the small things.
Yeah, I mean, I'm already gonna be mining for a bunch of ores anyway, so might as well have Tinker's tools.
But is this
So-
what he would chose when he started?
Yes.
Okay. So he already had in mind, you know what, I want to mess with metal and stuff, so I'll choose this.
Plus, you know,
if I
Effa's
may-
not good, so I might as well do
I like
something.
the idea that he already knew how to like add like the little intricate bits into things, but he's taking up smithing so that way he can actually make the things to add the intricate bits too.
Yeah.
I love the idea of at some point you make your sword partly like mechanical, and it just like spreads and telescopes out for even longer reach or some shit.
It's that fucking shitpost gut sword that just continues going up and up and up and up and up.
But anyways, back to the game. Now that we got that out of the way.
Or it could be super extra if you just make a fusion sword. Final Fantasy VII.
Also, as Tiri is looking for a house, she is 100% riding on Flux. People are staring.
Flux cannot fly in this town.
No, I know. I wasn't saying fly. Flux can't fly in general.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Flux is walking.
But yeah, Tiri is going to go find a store to buy. What would everyone else like to do during this time?
Actually, Yuuto, I stopped by that smithy again, and I have these to show for my progress. He would
Oh?
lay out the copper bars that he refined.
Hey, you made some metal actually. That's nice. Good job, man.
Yeah, it didn't necessarily make much progress in my mining skill, but it's a start.
That's good.
I figured you could probably make some use out of it while I continue to increase my proficiency with this.
All right. So you're selling it?
Yeah.
All right, and he'll open up the menu to offer the copper, which you put in. He gives you 5 silver for it, and before last second of him accepting, he makes it 7 silver and then finishes the trade.
Hey. You didn't have to do that.
I didn't, but I did.
Very well. Oh, neither Seth or Nilla were around, weren't they?
Oh, for
think
what
it-
we did?
Yeah.
Looks to Seth and Nilla, who's right beside them.
Hi. No, we weren't.
I need to show you guys my new toy.
Yeah, we killed a mini boss while you were gone.
Oh, fun.
It was the Tails and Sonic Easter egg fight.
Now, I did make a mess of things by going off the intended path of the quest, but I subsequently cleaned up my mess, and I got a sweet new sword out of it. Check it out.
Don't kill any more hedgehogs.
Shut up!
Seth, you there? Oh, we lost Seth.
Jinsei, you get a text that says, don't kill any more hedgehogs.
I just stare.
So, is Seth back?
I heard Seth.
Yeah, you back?
I am back. Yeah.
All right, basically, Jinsei sold his copper bars to Yuuto, and then he's like, wait, Seth and Nilla wasn't there when we did this, right? And Yuto's like, oh, when I did that? Yeah, no. And, or said, oh, when we went to do that, and then looked to you guys, Nilla says hi, and then basically Yuuto and Jinsei explained that they went and killed the Sonic and Tails Easter egg mini-boss while you guys were offline, and that Jinsei had went a little overboard and but cleaned up his mess and got a new toy. You don't know.
Seth is going to slam his hands on the table. You killed Sonic!
Yeah, because I was about to say Veronica said don't kill any more hedgehogs.
Can't fucking believe you did
What
that.
the fuck did you do? Why'd you kill Sonic? What about Tails? Don't tell me you killed Tails.
Oh, we tried. We killed Tails. And then someone decided to kill Sonic, and Tails resurrected.
I can't believe you guys.
Okay,
You know what?
Seth. It was an Easter egg. It was like an Easter egg of their appearance, but it was still a boss fight that wanted to kill us.
So can we go ahead and put out there that we almost died to an event boss and not even an actual boss?
Yeah, it was a world event boss. Not even in a proper dungeon either.
Look, I've already admitted my mistakes several times. What more do you guys want from me?
Hey, you're fine.
For you
We
not to kill
survived
more
it.
hedgehogs.
I mean, that too, but also, like, you're fine, though. It was cool. We survived. We lived through it. It was a close call for one of us. Looks to Tiri. Two of us.
Tiri is still looking for Storm.
Tiri's not there. Looks to where Tiri was standing. Then looks to Veronica. Three of us. Yeah, only Jinsei was still up by the end of it.
Why am I not shocked?
I was the first to go down.
Why am I not shocked?
Oh, thanks, Nilla. Wow.
Listen, he never could take as much of a hit as he could.
Fair. My throat was bit open, too.
Haha! Yeah, I'm not shocked at that point.
But in spite of all that, I did get a new toy out of it. Check it out.
Despite all your rage?
Jinsei pulls up a menu, goes to his equipment, and selects View Weapon, and it manifests in his hand for everyone to see.
Man.
You see his normal greatsword, but there seems to be now new intricate like the Japanese art styles of like the old school like ink painting.
Calligraphy.
Yeah, calligraphy, the calligraphy paintings of a two-tailed fox spirit with flames at the tips of the tail, and this small hedgehog-looking creature that has lightning running off of its back.
I haven't had the chance to test this thing yet, but from what I saw from its stats in flavor text, this thing's gonna pack a punch.
Yeah, I imagine.
I will say, Jinsei, you can activate the effect while there. It just won't damage anything.
I think I can read the inscription on here. I think it translates to chaos control. Whoa!
As lightning and blue flames spark to life on the sword.
Whoa!
And the room glows a bit brighter, almost to like that, like the sun's in your eyes kind of glare, because it's already bright in the room and it's already daytime.
How about that Easter egg?
Kitsy.
Okay, I think I need to turn this off now. Chaos control.
I fucking hate, but I fucking love.
Yeah, it was all up to him to choose the command word.
I am filled with fucking hatred.
But anyway, yeah, continue on.
There's no alternative to mine.
Yeah, continue on though.
You killed Sonic for that?
Bonk.
Ah!
This time with the blunt, This time it was with the blunt end of the sword.
You know what? I'm done. He's just gonna stand up. You know, if you guys need me, I'm going to the outskirts of town. I'm through. I'm through getting my head hit. Just gonna walk away
Maybe stop
disgruntled.
walking, dumbass.
Walks away disgruntled.
This is where Yuuto will actually speak up. But nah, seriously, we probably should back off on that a little bit. He did text me after we got off yesterday. Apparently there was a death in the family when he wasn't on. And other drama happened, but he's mostly on to try and get over that. So let's be a little more controlling of the bunks.
All right.
I do want to say, we should probably work on our skills to round ourselves out a bit more than just, combat, you know?
That is a good point. Having a multi-role party will definitely benefit us a lot more in the long run.
And there's no real rush to complete this. We don't have to clear a floor a day or something like that. Besides, floor 1 was already cleared a few hours ago.
Wait, what? Somebody already
Yeah.
beat us to that?
Yeah, they came into the shop even afterwards.
That's not surprising.
Yeah. So there's no real rush to be the first to complete everything. It's just a game, guys. At least this time it's just a game. Thank God.
That's true.
Say it's just a game, but you say it's just a game.
I'm going to throw you off of Yuuto's shop, Veronica.
I'm going to punch your face.
Oh.
In the face.
Hey, Jinsei. Jinsei, can you please take 5 steps to the right? There's a line.
Oh. I did not realize that. Well, I'll just step over here then.
Thank you. And Yuuto gets back to business. Because he didn't realize till just now either. If you guys wish to work on some of your skills, you can. And how long do you want to work on those skills?
I'm going to work on my mining for a good hour.
Okay. For the closest source you would have to travel, that would be about half an hour walk, so you'd be gone for 2 hours. What about Nilla?
That's a good question. Where can I go?
Since you're doing masonry,
I do actually want to kind of go take a look at the death wall. Just to remind myself.
yeah. You can actually buy stone within the town and work on it there. And if you're looking like big chunk of stone, it'll be migrated to somewhere else. Automatically through the game system. They won't.
That is
like
also a thing I should probably check if there's like actual like an actual mason like shop
uh
anywhere.
uh.
Stone workers.
Will
Anything like that?
Will you ask Yuuto?
That is a good question. Yes.
As you ask if there was any mason shops connected to his, like, yeah, give me a moment, and he finishes the transaction he's at. Then he opens the menu real quick to look. Oh wow, there's no masonry shop. Hey, go get me a business partner while you're at it.
Yeah.
Seth had to go IRL. What he's gonna do is message everybody and say he's actually gonna decide to go collect herbs for his alchemy. Which you now learn he decided to take up alchemy.
So I just realized technically I could run the mason side of things on on Yuuto's behalf.
Yeah, and your debt would be paid faster because it would be through your store's money.
I think that actually would be a good thing, and I'd bring that up to Yuuto.
Well, he did say get me a business partner, but if you want to buy, you would get a higher debt, which will be automatically pulled out of your store's funds.
Yeah.
Because you'd have to take a loan.
Yeah. Though that said, we would be business partners anyway, so.
Yeah. So, do you accept that offer and such?
Sure, why not?
You're given 1,500 gold to go find a store.
Let's go.
And you now know the shop. Well, you already knew the amount of money of the shop. That's barely even like 1% of its wealth.
Yeah, it's Yuuto's successful. 2,070 gold debt to Yuuto's shop.
Yep. Which I will now. Well, actually, hold on. I said 1,500, right?
Mm-hmm.
1,500. You have a 2,052 gold debt.
Oh, 52, okay.
2,052 gold debt.
All right.
I just realized that people are just watching this like shy girl ride through the entire starting town on the back of a boss, essentially.
That's
I don't
funny.
know that. Yeah, that just popped in my head.
Mm-hmm.
You're definitely gonna get a lot of looks.
Oh, absolutely, and she's going to regret every moment.
All right, so we have one going to get a mason shop, one to get a scribe shop, one to work on his smithing by going out and getting materials. What is Veronica gonna do?
She's gonna go cook.
Cook?
Yep.
All right. You'll notice boar meat is now on the menu. You can make bacon or other pork-based
Based meals.
pork-based meals. Cut brain. Why? Anyways, pork-based meals.
Let's make some bacon. Who doesn't love some good bacon?
How
Never
much
have too much
How much bacon are you willing to make?
Gotta love that pig meat.
You have up to 3 pounds of boar meat to use.
You know what? Let's cook it all.
Oh, god damn it. All right, you decide to make all 3 pounds of bacon.
Who doesn't love that pig meat?
Then
You will
who
be
doesn't love a girl who can cook and eat?
you will be taken out back of the store?
And shot summarily.
No, that's what I was thinking. Like, oh shit.
No. You'll be taken to the back of the store where they actually have not like our traditional grills, but like stone furnace grills. Like the old-timey way of grilling meat. Basically fire pit with a metal grate on top.
Yeah, like how you would like cook, like stone cook pizzas.
Yeah, kind of like that.
Like cook.
That being said, I've had one of those. They are absolutely delicious.
Yeah, you go out there, and the NPC helps you with getting the process started, but then stop as the NPC can actually see you have cooked utensils proficiency and just leave you to the rest of it.
Yeah, bitch. I bit my tongue.
Wow.
Karma has won this day.
Karma can go suck a dick.
And you stuttered, so Karma wins the second time.
Yeah. See, I was debating saying it, but I was already halfway through the words. Like, you know what? Might as well finish it.
Alright, so, I will say after about an hour, so that would be, when you're halfway through your work, Jinsei, of getting more copper, I do want you to roll me, make sure it is rolled to GM on your sheet for the output, which is at the very top middle of your sheet.
Whoops, didn't mean to do that.
That's
Well-
fine. But make sure it's set to GM output, so only I can see the rolls.
Okay.
And I want you to roll me 5 athletics checks.
5 athletics.
Yes.
Okay.
But during that hour, or which is half an hour for you, Tiri, sorry, I forgot the name again.
Yeah.
Tiri and Nilla managed to find a store. The Mason store, or the store that Nilla wants to buy, which has a decent backyard, and you can tell was originally made for livestock before slaughter. Basically, you're taking a butcher shop. And but because it has that big space in the back and it's well fenced and it's metal fencing, you can make that basically like a quarry yard where you can have big stones in the back. And when you buy it, you actually see the game start changing the shop instantaneously. And but you are given a menu saying, would you like to keep the animals and go ahead and have them slaughtered first before the full transformation of the shop.
Hey, you want to make more pounds of bacon?
Yes or no? Nilla?
What? Oh fuck!
This was you. I was saying what you found. You're basically buying a butcher shop that has a huge fence, a metal fenced-in backyard.
Fuck. Fair enough. Yes. Sorry.
God,
I was eating pizza.
I was talking to you the whole time.
Dude, I fucking spaced entirely.
But yes, okay. Yeah, there's a big giant backyard that has a metal fencing, and it's large enough where you can make it a rock quarry to make like statues in the back with your mason's tools and stuff. By the way, also mason tools can allow you to build buildings as well, or do repairs to buildings made of stone.
Where? And I'm banking on that, by the way.
Yeah. And as you buy it, you do see that changes in the back are automatically being made, where the hay and pins are automatically removed to where it's just a blank backyard. But it does give you a menu saying, "Would you like to have to buy the livestock as well and have it have all of them pre-slaughtered?"
Yeah, sure, why not?
All right, you get roughly 200 pounds of meat that vary between beef, pork, and poultry.
I'm going to transfer all of the meat over to Yuuto's shop.
It will be automatically in the inventory of the store. The store will finish transforming, and now inside will actually have proper like displays of Mason's tools. And because it had access to your old game data, you do see some frames glitch and some objects appear on the shelves glitchy before clearing out and showing your old works back in the death game.
Ooh. She's going to go up to some of these and just reminisce because, oh my god, I thought these were lost forever.
Then you'll notice one other structure that pops up that's glitchy at first and clears up, and you don't remember this sculpture at all. And it looks like of a feminine bust because you're only seeing the backside of it, but it's on the counter. Do you turn it?
Sure.
It is a bust of Naomi.
Wisdom saving throw. Ooh.
What did you roll?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Nil's gonna be here for a bit.
Yeah. I will say a 5 will make it to where you're not just frozen there, but you are going through some shit.
She is staring and taking in every detail right now because, oh my god.
And then you do see a small menu does pop up after you turn it around, and it asks if you like to receive a message.
Yes?
Click yes, or you click accept, and inside is just a small phrase that says, "A memorial for the one who memorialized others." K. Like signed by K.
So Nil's gonna fall to her knees and start crying.
Yep. We'll get back to Nilla later.
We'll get back to Nilla when she stopped breaking down.
Tiri.
After running through the city on the back of a boss fight.
Yeah. You can't seem to find a shop that seems like, it'd be big enough to do scribing to allow others to follow the profession. Except for like a few amount of people, but also you don't want to buy too big of a store. And a lot of the places that you could buy are like already connected to Yuuto's shop. As it does say, the transaction would have to transfer over to the Omamori. Eventually, though, you do go to the library, and you do see that it is actually up for sale.
Ooh. The place literally next door to my house.
No, it is a different library.
Oh. Okay.
The one by your house is just like basically it's the generic library that doesn't really have like a lot of lore bits to it, more just stories and
Yeah.
tales. And
one-
which is why it's also
one
by
that
the
has-
church and the orphanage.
Yeah. The library I'm next to is or like it's like that kind of library where there's literally only one book that leads to a side quest.
The rest is mostly just like lore of the game.
Yeah, the rest is just like generic it was at this time when blah blah blah.
Yeah. The one that you could purchase is the library that actually helped start with a lot of the few basic quests back in the beginning of the game. Or at least
Yeah.
in the flavor texting showed you where to go to get quests.
Yeah.
Do you wish to buy it?
Yes.
All right. As you buy it. Oh, also, I will say Nilla's debt is not the full 1,500. As the store she bought and plus butchering the animals would be 1,300. So 752 debt. You buy the library. Now it does ask, do you wish to take out the books or do you wish to keep them and add a fuck, what is it called?
Oh, she is keeping the book.
It's basically the tower where you can do scribing and research. I forget what it's called. In Skyrim you can do it too.
I forget. It's been a while since
I'm just gonna say
messed with
Scribe
Sarah
Sanctorum.
Yeah.
Because it's
And-
3 floors.
Yeah. She'll accept that because she is not the person to get rid of books.
Okay, as you do accept that, and because you're adding an addition to the library, how much gold does your character have?
Aside from the loan?
Aside from the loan.
5.
105? Because remember, she got that 100, or no, you bought stuff afterwards.
Yeah, I got 90, and then I gave...
You got 100.
No, I had gotten, like, 90, and then I spent that 90 to get, like, 2, Yuuto, so he could start work on the illusory script.
Oh, I thought I told everyone they got 100 from the chest.
No, you told everyone we got 90 from the chest.
Oh, that's right. I
Yeah.
started with 15 gold. Never mind. Then you will be at 1,520 golds in debt.
Okay.
Or no. You'd be at 1,625 gold in debt. Because it was 125 more gold over.
Gotcha. Gonna go ahead and send over my 5 gold for that.
And a menu that Nilla will not see. You will also have an offer to connect this business with your employer.
Yeah, I'll take that up because
You immediately do that, and then you suddenly hear chatter inside. As you go in, you see there are NPCs custom generated inside to help and assist you, along with random books that are in stacks being carried. As you also notice, there are unseen servants there. Air quote, see unseen servants.
yeah. Because wizard.
What? Game's haunted. Thanks, guys.
Well,
Game's haunted.
I'm
What?
gonna say hi to Griselda.
Game's haunted.
Yeah, literally my chat is game's haunted. Game's haunted. Sharpened sword. Game's haunted.
Can't wait to say hi to Griselda again.
Yep. And as you do, Yeah, you're now connected to it. Now it's just a matter of getting business.
Yep.
I'm letting you have your fun, Wolven.
Yeah, we're letting you have your fun. We're just making fun. No, I'm kidding.
Let's see. And Veronica, you're just cooking, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you would already have that 3 pounds of bacon cooked. How much are you keeping that for yourself, and how much are you selling?
I'm gonna keep it all.
Okay. Just know that that bacon will expire in three game days, and the in-game days falls real time.
Nice.
So basically, your next 3 logins, you got that amount of time to eat 3 pounds of bacon before it dissipates.
Too easy.
Too easy.
And this is when we learn that there's a fucking weight game mechanic at it, and Veronica is going to have a bad time.
That's what you find out. She has a crazy metabolism, just like I do IRL.
Anyways.
You're gonna be thick.
But anyways, how long would you say it takes Nilla to get over her cry?
Before we do anything, Yuuto, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm a dummy thick info broker, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the kobold king.
Why do I expect you guys to get past level 3?
Oh, that's putting an awful lot of good faith. Also, you're assuming we're gonna get rolls high enough to get past level 2.
You're already almost at level 2. You're only 60 XP away.
Listen, a lot can happen in that short amount of time.
Fair,
As we found out with the mini boss.
Fair, I
So
could
would
kill you
take
guys.
Nilla a fair amount. It would take Nilla a fair amount of time to get over this, because this cut pretty fucking deep on her.
Can you put a number to it?
Also, here's the funniest part. I'm pretty sure Veronica has the least amount of health out of everyone. So she's the most likely to die out of anyone. Right
Actually,
now.
I'll say, think about how long it will take. I will say that we're going to go on break because I have to go do something.
Yeah, it would probably have taken half an hour to be
Hey,
All right.
Veronica, how much HP do you have? What is your HP?
Less than 10, I
He
think.
has 11.
Never mind, more than 10.
Mine is 8.
Ah.
I'm a wizard.
Yeah.
I am also at 11.
Low HP squad.
Well, yeah, everyone's level 1. Actually, what health is Yuuto at? Oh, he's at 10 exact. Great. I think Nilla has the most out of everyone with a 16.
Yeah.
All right, but all right, stream. We'll be right back. We're gonna go on break for a few. All right. All right, we are back, and PNGs are needing to load back in. Only this time, Yuuto loaded in first. Hooray! Jinsei also loaded in too. Now we're just waiting on the other 3 to load in. Oh, literally as you screamed, Nilla loaded in. Alright, who else wants to scream and see if they can get their PNG working? What? Oh, wait! Oh, it double-clicked.
Yep.
Alright, it double-clicked. Sorry, guys.
Wolven on top of that shit.
Yep.
What did Wolven say?
Thank
you, Gribbage.
Oh, as Seth speaks, Veronica appears.
That's weird, but okay.
I am the new Veronica. It is I.
Yes, it's good to know that Seth has massive bazongas.
Yeah.
And has a very grim attitude.
I have a huge, I have real Doban hunter.
Huge.
And there's Seth. As soon as Seth starts talking about tits, he appears. Just like his son.
Oh.
And Tiri is too shy to even have a PNG.
And also was not part of the original plan, to be honest.
Exactly.
We should probably get Tiri an image at some point.
At one point.
Well,
that is-
seeing they won't be here after this week, no.
Yeah. I'll be able to join it at some point later down the line, but
Literally guest character that just shows up when they can.
yeah. I'm just like, my level is yes, whatever y'all's are.
Yeah, their character is the level sync character. Sync star levels.
Yep.
Okay. Shall we?
Seth, as you go, and I did say that he messaged the others saying he was going to get herbs while he waited for the others. I want you to actually make me 5 nature checks.
Roll, bud, roll.
Oh yeah, you're driving. You want me to roll dice or actually use a sheet?
You know what? Use his sheet for one to see what it is.
Okay. Alright, it's nature, I said, correct?
Yep.
Oh god, this is an intelligence skill. You rolled a 19!
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
He's angry because I rolled it.
This is bullshit right here.
You want me to roll another one?
Yeah, just roll them all in the sheet, see what I get.
Alright, did I say 5?
Yeah, you
yeah,
got
it's
5.
five.
You're
Alright.
four
Four
more.
more.
I'm gonna do the rest in GM. I just did that so we could see the bullshit that this. Oh, hold on. Oh, chat wouldn't be able to see it anyway, sadly, because Yuuto's in the way. Yeah, 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, well, I'll say 2 of them. You know what? I'll just say them out loud so chat still knows. Actually, I'll do it after I do Jinsei's thing. Which, by the way, you do see Jinsei walk past you, and I will say, if you guys want to roleplay like Jinsei informing you what everyone decided to do, go ahead. If not, I could just say that happens.
Obvious.
Eh?
Do you want to roleplay informing Seth what the party decided to do, or?
Sure. Just so he's aware.
All right, go ahead.
Seth, there you are.
As you see him craftily cutting mage royals without damaging them whatsoever.
No, stop.
Are you secretly trying to be a botanist or something?
No, an alchemist.
Ah, right. Well, you seem to be doing a good job at it, considering that none of your materials are damaged. Is this what they said?
Seth is just quietly cutting them.
Okay. Well, I'm headed back to the smithy. I just took about a good couple of hours to get some more materials. So we can...
Sorry, this is when you're leaving to go do that.
Oh.
My bad. I should have said that.
Oh, I thought I was coming back for doing that.
No,
Okay,
this is informing him as you leave.
Okay. Well, just so you know that where everybody's at right now, Yuuto's still back at the shop. Nilla went off on her own, for all I know. Terry went off to find a... What was the shop again?
You would say Tiri and Nilla went to go buy a shop for their professions. Which was Nilla's for masonry, Nilla's for masonry, and Tiri is for scribing.
Okay. Yeah. Nilla and Tiri went off on their own as well. Each one to purchase a shop to help with their skills. Nilla's trying to become a master mason, and Tiri is going to become an advanced scribe.
Oh, cool.
I'm on my way to get some more materials. I'm trying to become a good smith. Plus, well, Patva isn't here with us, so I figured I might do something to make her proud.
Oh, that's fair. I mean, go for it.
Right. Quick question. Where's Veronica?
Veronica's just cooking food in Yuuto's shop.
Okay. As for Veronica, well, she's still back at the shop as well. I think she's working in the kitchen at the moment, trying to work on her cooking skill a bit.
Right. Second of our newest. I'm sorry, I still don't trust them.
I understand. They do seem a bit fishy, considering how often they tend to be asking Yuto questions. But as long as they don't try and pull a blade on us, we don't have too much to worry about.
Even if they did, they wouldn't be too hard.
Say that again. We barely could hear you.
I said even if they did, they wouldn't be too hard to handle for us. We're used to this kind of thing.
This isn't the death game. We're not as powerful as we once were. We have to be really careful from this point on.
No, but what we do have over them is experience. So
Maybe. But I'm not above sniffing out traitors.
just remember, experience can only help to double your body size. So don't fight anything bigger than.
Don't worry. I'll be careful. The same goes to you.
You'll find me here quietly picking plants.
Good. I don't want you going around picking a fight for no reason.
I have nothing to fight as of yesterday, so I think I'll be okay.
All right. Well, I'll be off then. You need anything, send me a message.
Just holds up an okay sign.
All right. Now that you did that, now I can get to everyone's skill checks before we get back to Nilla.
Hello.
To do your skill checks, which I will now state out loud of their successes or failures. Jinsei, yours are all successes, but at different degrees.
Okay.
For the first one, you got a 10. You didn't do your greatest job. You did realize there were some swings you could have done better, as you're slowly remembering yesterday of the tutorial. You only got like a few nuggets to make half a pound of copper ore, which means you're probably going to have like less than that of copper with no impurities in it. With your next one, you get about because you did really good with this 19. I'll say you get about 3.5 pounds of copper. The other half pound is more nuggets. With an 11, you get again half a pound worth of nuggets. And then with your 24 and 23, with those two alone, you do really good. You get about 10 pounds each out of those. I'll say 10.5 to make it even. For the nuggets that you have 2 pounds worth, the 2 pounds worth of nuggets will get you 1 pound of normal copper.
So I just got a bunch of copper nuggets.
Yeah. Which you can just go ahead and put for pounds of copper just all together would be 20, 23, 25 pounds of copper ore.
25 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And as you're making your way back, you do notice you are a bit heavier. Your movement is a little bit impaired due to heavy weight, if I remember your weight thing. Are you heavily encumbered? Normal encumbered
No.
won't affect you. Heavily encumbered is what I'm worried about.
No, I'm not.
Oh, you're not heavily encumbered after that.
Yep. I would be heavily encumbered at 400 pounds.
Oh, that's right. You got powerful build because of your race. So never mind. You can carry way more than that.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, never mind. Your movement is not impaired. Now for Seth's skill checks during his 2 hours of finding herbs. With the 19, or like I said, he was getting some mage royals, which is one of the harder herbs to properly get and salvage. With his 10, he finds a few mushrooms of basic materials, typically ones that are used to make weaker anti-venoms and anti-paralysis potions.
Huh?
Yeah, that was with the 10 because you couldn't find anything else good. Your third one was a natural 20, which I will have to roll. Huh?
Sorry, the only thing that's going through my mind is grr, roar.
Okay.
How the fuck, my guy?
I don't.
Why is it that Roll20 hates me?
I don't know.
Bullshit.
I don't know. But I have to for your natural 20. I'm gonna roll a d100 for this. The fate dice.
Okay.
Okay. All right. You find one of the rarest plant spawns for the first floor. You find a blue amethyst lily, which normally only grows at night. But where you went to find this, you actually went back to the old hunting grounds, and you were purposely avoiding the animals. And you decided to duck down into this very small cave, where you could tell probably like the wild boars stash in during the night. And you'll see that there was actually you find this the plant in the very back. What did I call the plant again?
Lily.
What?
You said blue something lily.
I am sorry, my brain is not working. I'm trying to think of the middle word.
Moon lily? I don't know. Mountain lily? Blue mountain lily?
Wolven, if you're there, can you tell me what I said? Did anyone else catch what I said? I don't know why I'm blanking out as bad as I am.
Some sort of fucking lily?
Blue something lily.
Are you tired?
I'm not tired. My brain is just blanking. Did I say Azure Mist?
I don't know.
Fucking Azerbaijan.
Blue's.
Fuck it. Change your name.
I'm changing the name. You find a blue. Fuck it, I'll just say blue lily. You found the blue lily. Blue Azureth Lily. I'll say that. Blue Azureth Lily, and I'll type the name in the chat so I don't forget.
Good idea.
You find the Blue Azureth Lily, which is the rarest like plant spawn you can find in the first floor, because typically this is a plant that normally spawns usually up in the 35th floor. Within that tree that maze of the forest that's a maze. I think it's called like the Forest of Wanderers. Which you also know is the place where during Christmas time Nicholas the Renegade spawns in.
Ah,
So to
well
find
played, tying what we were talking about. Jeez.
yeah, but since this is super rare to occur, the fuck was that? To occur on the first floor, like it's a 1 in 1,000th chance of appearing. This is super rare. So you go, and because it's a natural 20 of finding it and collecting it, you hold the lily, and like you like are sweating as you do this, as you slowly lift, trying not to damage it, and right where you believe you see where it's about to like show that the item is getting damaged, you stop and just swiftly cut at the base. And you stop to get a notification from it, and it says pristine Blue Azureth Lily. And it's added to your inventory.
Okay. And with that, I'm gonna cut my losses and go back to Yuuto.
Yeah, as you're heading back to Yuuto with a 12 and a 9, you just find other basic herbs that are just used in just typical ailment treatments of poisons and anti-paralysis.
Right.
Apologies for messing with Tyrion's token.
Oh no, you're fine. He was adding glasses.
On.
Yeah, just gonna head my way back to Yuuto. Hopefully, I can get a pretty penny for this.
Make sure she's slightly smaller than everyone.
That's what I'm doing.
Thank you.
There we go. As you are heading back to the town, you do notice Jinsei and meet up with him, Seth. But before we do your guys' thing again, we're gonna head to Nilla. While this is during the half hour Jinsei is away, so after the first hour. Nilla, you've had your time to weep and go through your traumatic memories.
Haha, Nilla had a girlfriend. Nilla has a girlfriend. They are not the same person.
Girlfriend before current one.
Yeah, Nilla had and currently has one. But they are not the same person. I wonder why. It's not like they played a death game or anything. Ha 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 ha. Fuck.
But yeah, after
it was all fun and games until she got brain damage.
Anyways.
That one was fucked up.
Anyway.
Oh, dude, come on, you can't just.
I apologize because that one was fucked up.
You can't just play the clip of the aneurysm shitpost.
Oh, but anyways, you slowly get back to your feet. The bust is still there. The message is still there.
The buzz and the buzzer are still there. She's going to take the bust and place it, somewhere more secure than the front desk, but still in view.
Gotcha. After you do, the menu is still at the message menu is still at the counter. It does not move with the object. So you can tell that it is connected to the item, but it is not fixated to the item.
Yeah, I'm curious about something. She attempts to see if she can send a message back.
There is no option to.
Ah, I mean, that would have been interesting. Because she wouldn't have said anything like any questions or anything. She would have just sent like a thank you. That's it. But like, damn,
I can say you can attempt to do it from your own menu.
enough.
So you go to your messaging menu and it tells you to put in a username or address. So it could be like literally a store address. You just put K and you try sending thank you.
Before you say that, I
Okay.
wasn't gonna just put K.
Oh, what are you going to put?
Nilla was there at the end.
Yes, you were there at floor 74. So
He types in
or
Heathcliff.
75. All right, you type in Heathcliff. And then you type in the message thank you.
Yeah, I type thank you for the gift.
As soon as you go to click send, the immortal object symbol appears. And it will not let you send the message.
That is my sign that he probably sees it.
And yes, and also then a submenu pops up and says, basically it's a warning of the company is like, please do not refer to this name.
Please do not refer to this name.
Oh,
Fair and
do not refer to it in messages directed to or in inscriptions onto items.
Yeah, that tells her exactly one thing. There's something fucky with the code. They know it. They can't fix it.
Well, also they just don't want to be like connected to the
Oh
original
no,
owner.
absolutely, that too. That too. Clearly. However, the fact that this is a thing that they had to look into and make sure of.
Yeah.
Something's going on with that as well. So that's just her being like, okay, and then she just deletes the message. She's thinking he probably saw it anyway. It doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, you delete the message and you go to the counter and you go to close the message and then you just see, you're welcome.
Oh.
And then it closes itself.
You son of a bitch. Appreciate it. She sort of sits at the counter, just like, all right, I have a fucking shop now.
You
No,
notice there is a submenu that is closed down but does have like the red notification 1 on it. Do you open it up?
Yes.
It asks for you to partner with the Omamori.
Yes, I accept this.
You accept it. Now there is another menu you can do where it does say like you can share your inventory with them.
Yes.
You click yes. What inventory do you wish to send over?
I'd like to send over the all of the meat from the animals that were just violently annihilated in a transformation scene.
All right. And I said that was like 200 some pounds of meat, correct?
Yeah, it was 200 plus pounds of meat. It was no, I think it was 300 pounds because there were like steers back there.
300 pounds. Yeah, 300.
It's a lot of fucking meat.
And because it's livestock and it was quality livestock on top of that, and since it's 300 pounds worth, your debt. Why am I looking in Nilla's sheet? Because Yuuto has the updated number.
Yuuto has the problem.
Yeah, Yuuto has it too. You need to keep track as well, so you know as well. You're at 752 currently. With sending 300 pounds of meat, of quality meat. Yeah, to mind you. Your debt drops by. I'm gonna say 152 gold pieces, just so it's an even number. So 600 gold left in your debt.
So 600 left. It's literally back to square one.
A little less than square one, but practically.
No, square one was 600 gold.
It was 600. I think it was 650 flat.
I remember us rounding it down to 600 just to make it easier to remember.
Fair enough. But yeah, you're back to square one.
Back to square one. Well, you know what? Now I've got a shop. I've got it linked to Yuuto's place. I'm gonna be probably using some of the stone that he probably has in stock to like refine into better like decorations and shit to like sell for more money.
Sadly, Yuto had no stones in his stock.
Well, I mean, he's connected to a masonry shop now.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Jinsei, did you decide to collect any of the rocks too? Or no, you wouldn't be able to use those. Never mind. But you can tell her the location you went to.
Get some quality fucking marble, Jinsei?
Not marble, but at least stone that can be used for, masonry.
That works too.
All right, so there's Nilla's thing done. What does she do with
Hold on. Are there other people talking?
Yeah, I am.
Nilla? Is
Well, I know you are. I know Mike is. Is Mobius talking? Because I can't
No.
hear him if he is.
And shit.
No,
Okay.
he hasn't
Alright.
said a thing.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Nor have
I
I.
wasn't sure.
He's just sort of chilling in the left corner, just like I am
That's
watching
fine.
the.
I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if my phone was fucking up or not.
Yeah,
So,
no.
You guys continue.
Let's see. What do you do for the next hour after that?
Me. Well, is there any material that I can currently work with at all?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, I will say you'll start seeing NPCs walk into your door saying, "Hey, boss," as they go to the back. You only have surprisingly 6 workers.
That's fair. I'm gonna grab one of them and ask if they can head out to place up an advertisement for the new shop.
Uh, for the how many workers did I say you had? 5?
6.
6. How many of them do you want to be men, and how many of them do you want to be women? Women. Fuck. Plural.
Now, here's the
How
question.
many do you want, woman?
I am going to take one of them, one of the females aside, and reconfigure her settings to make her look like Patva.
I will say you get as close as you can, but you can't get the right hairstyle nor the right hair color.
It's as close as I can.
And the facial structure is close enough to resemble her, but not exact.
Yeah, I just wanted somebody manning the desk that looked like Padva, just so that way I'd have that bit of nostalgia.
Okay.
As for the ratio of males to females, even split, 3 female, 3 male.
Okay. So you have 1 manning the desk, 1 to go advertise. What gender for the 1 to advertise? Actually, that doesn't matter.
Fucking coin, Michael.
To be honest, it doesn't fucking matter. 1 goes to advertise. One does ask, do you want them to go and find a spot for them to start resource gathering a stone?
That would be fantastic.
Do you send the NPC to go get stone?
I do send the remainder to go gather materials and such.
All right. He will go along with 1 other, which
Would leave 2 more.
yeah, 2 more are still at the shop, and they basically go to the back and start setting up furniture that you don't remember buying. So you guys are just part of like the game, making it look realistic.
Shop management episode, you're not wrong.
Welcome to the shop management episode. Yes. And they basically just set up like stands in the back for like new learners and all of that.
It's just this like, I never thought about this, but like, I could teach people how to sculpt. And that could be really fascinating doing it in a VR environment. Nilla is having new ideas hit her brain now, and she's like, I could be a teacher.
Now, is she going to be like mesmerized for a few minutes, or is she actually going to leave to go do something?
It's just like a few seconds of like, oh my god, yeah! And then she goes to find Yuuto and let him know, hey, I've got a new place. It's over here.
Okay.
I've linked our inventories as well, so satellite store as well as a specialty shop.
Since you are a co-manager, you also get a notification that Thierry has also connected to the store, and you realize it was the old library. Now it is called. Actually, Thierry, what will you rename the library?
The
And Nilla, what is your shop going to be called?
That's a thought. I've got to think of something. I kind of want to do a stone pun, but I'm not sure.
Nilla's Hard Rocks.
Tower.
Nilla.
Say again, Thierry?
The Lorekeeper's Tower.
Let's go with
I like
Lore
that.
Master's Tower.
Yeah, Lore Master's Tower.
That's for Nilla's.
Actually, how about Lore Master's Keep? Because it is a tower and a library.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
fair enough.
The Lore Master's Keep. Write that down in your notes. And send to me later so I don't forget. As for Nilla's shop, I said Nilla's Hard Rocks, but
No.
uh
Also, I just realized, you know those spells that like are made by master like spellcasters and shit. You know, stuff like most minute meteors, sort of stuff like that.
yeah, and Maximilian's Earthen Grasp.
Yeah. That means that Mike's Hard Lemonade is a spell.
That's hilarious.
I want you to leave for exactly 5 seconds and rejoin. God. Alright, that's his punishment. Anyways, we will get the name of the store in 5 seconds.
You have no idea how often I've heard that one.
Oh.
It was a little longer than 5 seconds, but
Actually, it was short by a few, but you know what? Fair enough. Welcome back. So, what is Nilla's shop gonna be called?
I'm thinking about it.
All right, we'll let you think about it. I'll go back to Jinsei and Seth and their meetup at the front gates.
Meanwhile, Thierry is just like not spending much time on the management and is just like, I think I'm gonna go back soon.
Okay.
Oh,
Just saying.
hey, Jinsei, how'd your how'd your stuff go?
Pretty good. I got a nice Hulk right here.
Nice. You want to see what I found?
What you got there?
Holds up the lily.
Is that?
Yeah.
Who died?
Pristine, my guy.
It's fine. It will be explained soon. Do you wish to share the item information with Jinsei?
Yes.
It as he said, it is labeled as pristine blue azureth lily. And you know that this is a really strong alchemy material.
You lucky son of a bitch.
Now the question is do I use this for my own devices or do I sell it to see how much I can get?
If you want my opinion, I would say hold on to that.
Hey, you never know what we could use it for / make from it.
Exactly. If an item like, if you manage to get yourself a rare item like that while you're out in the field, what you can make from it will definitely be powerful.
Dude, this feels like that time Asuna got that, or no, it wasn't Asuna, it was Kirito who got that rare rabbit.
Oh yeah.
This probably won't taste as good.
That Yuuto also chased down.
Except this probably won't taste as good.
Yeah. Considering the fact that I can see that being used for medicines, I don't expect a good taste.
Bro,
Yeah,
just
and
straight up
considering I
ferment it into some sort of drink.
Yeah, and considering I found it in the back of a hog den, yeah, I don't think it's gonna taste too good either.
Yeah. Still, I'd recommend holding on to that.
Oh, for sure. Anyway, you want to go back to Yuuto so I could show it to him so he can, ship bricks?
You can go on ahead. I've got to get back to the smithy.
Oh, all right. Let me know if you make anything good. I might commission you.
Sure. We'll see what
For the
happens.
name.
And Seth's just gonna start making his way back. He's gonna start making his way downtown.
Walking patient, passing them home.
Shut the fuck up with that song.
Yeah, I think I've got a
Making
name.
my way.
Oh,
Anyways, what was it
you
you
have a
said, Nilla?
name?
I feel like the Onyx Forge would actually be really nice.
The Onyx Forge.
Yeah,
Sadly,
because
you're
it's a
not a
dark stone.
blacksmith.
Well, not blacksmith, but Mobius is planning to be one. And I mean, masonry and smithing isn't exactly too different.
Oh, so you're going to be expanding the store later.
I'm thinking I would absolutely be willing to like have a portion of the yard dedicated to blacksmithing. Not that she already doesn't have that in her real life.
Fair enough.
Fun fact, literally Padva uses their backyard while she uses their backyard to carve and like
Yes, yes.
smoothly starts forging shit. It's fucking great.
Yes, yes.
I said this time it'll be Jinsei.
Onyx Forge is what you're going to call it. People are going to be confused at first because it's just a masonry shop, but I'll say your NPCs are probably automatically informed. If you tell one, all of them will get the information that you do plan to make it a smithing later. But yeah, you call it Onyx Forge. Do you inform one NPC that there is plans for it to become a blacksmith?
I do
Have blacksmithing in words a blacksmithy to be added on later.
Yes, I informed the group of NPCs that are under me that I do have plans to change it from just a masonry shop to a masonry shop and a smithing forge.
Okay. Since the NPCs in your shops technically act as like a hive mind for this, that means the ones advertising will also know to also mention in the future there would be a smithy.
Yeah.
And the one who's going out will also try finding ores.
Hell yeah.
He will not collect the ores, but he will give you key locations where they
Locations.
are. More precise than what Jinsei has.
Yeah. Speaking of that, that was also in a plan. That was in her plans. Once she gets the information, she's gonna give Jinsei the fucking primo locations for ore drops.
But for those who got the stores, they are eventually going back to the shop, Yuuto's
yeah.
shop.
Once everything's in order at her place, yeah, she's
Yeah.
gonna head back.
I will say, Nilla, do you check your friends list?
Yes.
You'll see Veronica has logged out.
Oh, sad.
And that there's actually a message from her.
Oh.
It is saying that she had to dip. A friend of hers, IRL, got into an incident that she needs a help in, and that she had to leave quickly. Jinsei and Seth, after you guys get back, do you open your menus as before you walk into the town?
No.
No? What about you, Jinsei?
Yes.
You would get the same message, and you can probably inform Seth as well. Which I will say, Veronica did not send one to Seth. And, of course, Thierry would get the message, too.
Yep.
And Yuuto would know because he was there with her.
Yeah.
But I'll say Thierry and Nilla, you both get back to Yuuto's shop. Thierry, you was there a few minutes before her. You'll notice Yuuto is actually gone. And you're a little confused, and when you leave the store, that's when you see Nilla coming up.
Oh, hey, Noah.
Hey. Just finished getting my shop in order. What about you?
Same. I really haven't done much of the management yet. I just wanted to get it up.
Get it up and running. Yeah, I get you. You get some helpers from Yuuto?
Yeah, I did. I'll
Good.
be modifying them later.
That's fair.
I'll say the helpers was not because of Yuuto, it's just because of the store.
I'm aware. I'm just saying because technically they're employed by Yuuto, so it's just the boss man sending some help our way.
Fair.
Yeah.
Quick question, is identify a
Uh,
ritual?
It can be.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Though I do have, due to my feat, I have a free casting of it once a day. So
Nice.
not.
Due to your
wanted to
special ability.
Yep.
Wanted to say something, Terry.
Yeah?
I don't know if you got anything, but when I opened up my shop, let's just say I had a gift from somebody called Kay. Is this something that happened to you too, or?
Not in my shop, but when I got my player home, she holds out the lore book that she's been reading from.
A guidebook they used to go
Uh,
fight that mini boss.
Yeah, it's essentially it's like it's literally her old notebook uh from the death game proper.
But turned
Right.
into a game guide. Like the Skyrim
Yeah.
book.
When I got that, I had a moment of thought and attempted to send a message to someone.
Who?
Do you remember Kay's username?
You can speak it out loud, you just can't use it on items.
Heathcliff. I
Yeah,
sent
there you
send
go.
it to Heathcliff.
Yeah. The message was don't use it to inscribe it on items or to send messages to this username.
Yeah. And while I wasn't able to send a message because of the system, when I looked at the message that was left for me on the item, it updated.
I want to say Tiri probably never went above like floor 25.
That's fair,
Or
but she
30.
likely would have heard about this
Yeah.
after the
so
game.
maybe.
Do a history check.
Yeah. Let me just.
I mean, at worst, she'll remember that it was the name of the leader of the Knights of the Blood Oath.
Yeah.
Well, she'll automatically know that because of the game.
Yeah.
She knows who Heathcliff was, and she would have been informed 75th floor Heathcliff was Kayaba. Everyone
Yeah.
knew that. But, oh, wait,
I
was
think
the
we know
history
who
for...
Kay is now.
No, for the history, though, is it to see, like, the messages of Kay being sent in other games, or...
No.
Just
I
who?
was actually like, cause admittedly, she's not the best when it comes to like actual like like she pays attention to the lore and the quest. She probably didn't pay much attention to people being like, did you know that Heathcliff was the creator? She probably didn't
Pay
really.
attention to that afterwards, though.
Pay
It
attention
probably
fully.
did pass her, but I
Yeah.
probably did like come across her at least once.
Yeah, after
Yeah.
waking up, it was, like, mentioned several times. Like, she probably wasn't there to first get it, but when she woke up in the hospital with others, she learned it through there.
Yeah.
Which with this history check, because I know you made a check before and you didn't make the connection. Now you made the connection. Oh, Kay is Kayaba. Kayaba's Heathcliff. Heathcliff is in game.
Oh. You know, that makes sense.
Yeah.
He
So you
actually
know who Kay is.
he
At the
actually
very
said
least, he doesn't seem to be hostile.
Yeah, it actually said when I got this that essentially thanking me for paying attention to the lore.
That's good.
Yeah.
Someone had to. Actually, glad that you did, by the way. Trust me. Not a lot of people
Yeah.
care about lore in video games these days.
Which is a
Regardless,
shame.
I just completely interrupted you. I am so sorry, hon.
Yeah, I was just like, which is a shame. They're getting better and better.
They are. They are.
By this point in time, Seth and Jinsei are walking up.
Man, dude, I seriously can't believe I found this.
Found what? A sense of adventure?
Oh, just a rare flower. Holds up.
Opens the
Flower.
share item description. Pristine blue azureth lily.
Flower.
Tiri 100% just like eyes sparkle at that name, tries to essentially tries to drag the item description window towards her to be like, holy.
You got her attention.
Would you like to do a history check of what that does?
You know what? I'm gonna use my once a day of identify on that.
You wouldn't need identify. This would literally be what it creates.
Fair.
Sure.
I have not come across
Do you
Yes.
want me to try since it would have been very rare and probably very known?
Go right ahead. It wouldn't be very known, but it definitely would have been something helpful. For you right now, you can't seem to remember it, but you know this is a very important item. Nilla, your DC was lowered, but even you're like, I can't seem to remember what it is, but it was definitely very important.
Well, it's useful for something. Probably crafting. Keep a hand on that.
look.
We're out.
Just,
We're alchemy.
yeah. Tyrius
Awesome.
is like flipping through her lore book, not able to find it. Just like in. This
Oh, if you're
probably
flipping through
like-
your lore book now, do another roll at advantage.
Hit the advantage button.
Yeah. She is like, as in this is counting as the advantage to the other one, or this is a separate one at advantage.
Separate one. Because at
Okay.
first it was just you trying to remember. Now that you're using the book to also remember, advantage. That works because DC was lowered because the book was involved. A blue azureth lily, just a normal one where it's partially damaged, is known to make potions that can simulate possible spells. They're not spells.
And since this was
Not spells.
pristine,
Possible monster effects, if not like additional increased healing or additional effects that could help a player. Like a potion that literally makes it where you cannot fall under any of the dangerous conditions that can lead to death, like blind, deafened, paralyzed, and poisoned.
Yeah.
But to make that one, you would have to mix it with something to turn the blue color red.
Ah.
So there's a lot of more materials to do that. But it is also known for like also being used to like made for oils for weaponry to make a weapon sharper and deal additional damage. It was used to increase one's ability to perform better, faster, and stronger.
oh my.
Literally advantage on everything.
Better, faster, stronger.
Yeah, pretty much.
I believe you said it was a
Sorry.
pristine, not a damaged one.
Yeah, for a pristine one, it allows you to simulate the effects of monsters from the 35th floor or higher. As it just talks about being able to increase strength, climbability, have resistance to damage types, comprehend in-game text that normally had to be translated
Yeah.
through a unique skill you had to get, increase or decrease your own size, gain the abilities of a dragon.
Well, my familiar has 2 of those.
Yeah. Or even make one of the strongest healing potions known in existence. But to do that strongest healing potion one, it would actually, instead of just like healing you, it would actually allow you to die and then gain a significant boost of healing afterwards.
It's
Ooh.
some bonkers shit.
It basically allowed you to have a continued longevity for a limited time. But because it was so rare back then, or it was really difficult to get to because the monsters were that tough, people didn't try going for it.
By the way, Yuri is 100% elaborating this as she's reading, but it's at like 1.25 times speed. She's very hyper. This is probably one of the more excited any of the party has seen her so far.
Yeah,
Whoa,
Nilla's
whoa,
smiling at
whoa,
this because she's like, aw, she's happy.
whoa! Slow down there, Speed Racer. I can't comprehend you.
Basically, you've just gotten a really fucking amazing thing for like absolutely no work.
Oh, absolutely no work. Hold on a second there.
Let me elaborate. In comparison to what you would probably have to do normally to find one of these, you got really damn lucky.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
Kid Red Book, he like boss powers.
Uh-huh.
Used right from levels 35 and up. Floors.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
It's all right. It's okay. We're good. Right. So let's head over to Yuuto, and I want to actually see how much he's willing to pay for it. Not that I'm going to, sell it to him. Just out of curiosity.
How much it would be worth? Which is to say, probably a fucking pretty penny.
So
Oh
Terry,
yes, definitely.
Well, he's not here, but
Well, where'd he go?
not sure.
would
Well,
you like
we can wait.
would you like to go inside the shop and ask the NPCs?
Yeah, sure. Let's go inside the shop.
All right, you go inside the shop.
What would you
Oh
like?
wait,
What
Terry.
would you? Would you like an M or
Oh.
fum?
Hold on, Terry.
I love the thought that Tiri was the first one here, didn't think to do that. She is 100% the person to be nervous to talk to NPC.
Fair
Oh
enough.
no, absolutely. She is a sweetheart, and I love her.
All right, you guys go inside. You do notice that there's not any players in there at the moment, so you just see the same typical reused animations of the girl NPC polishing the dagger.
Hey, question.
Yes, Mr. Snella.
You know where Yuuto went?
He had went out with I believe it was one of the few NPCs that have came in to. Or she wouldn't say NPCs. Fuck. Hold on, I have to actually think of wording now.
Citizens.
Oh, no, it was not a citizen. She would not say citizen in this case.
Oh.
It was Veronica that he was with, wasn't it?
Hold on, give me a second. One of the local adventurers that came in asked for him to join them on a small meal and to thank him for his services here.
Did he tell you where he was going to do this?
He did not tell me. He did look very distressed, though.
I see.
Uh,
Right, well,
I hate to butt in, but you can tell me how much something is worth, right?
Depending on the item.
Holds up the flower.
Are you sharing the details with her, or literally just holding the flower up?
I am. I'm gonna share the details.
She'll look at it. Her eyes will go wide, and it's like, this is a very interesting item. I am not allowed to go above a certain value point, so I cannot tell you the price of this properly. As this is something out of my own skill of, but it does look rather impressive, and it is an amazing quality.
Right, let's go find Yuuto.
Thierry, by the way, I want you to make a wisdom saving throw. And this is mostly to fight against a certain urge you might have.
Keep it in your pants, Terry. Not now. I'm kidding.
Shush.
What the fuck?
But yeah, Terry, wisdom saving throw at normal. You failed by 1.
Oh.
You really want to know what that dagger can do? Because it's blocked on your book and blurred out, and you honestly are wondering in your head if casting Identify on it will help clear up that page of the book. Because that is something that has bothered you, because you do want to know the lore of the dagger a bit more, and seeing that new lore was added, you are very, very curious to find out. You do not have to, but you are very wanting to.
Tiri, yeah, Tiri gets the temptation.
And it's a
She
heavy
definitely does.
temptation.
But again, she is the person to absolutely push temptations away as to not risk
Social interaction.
Yeah, which I will say, since you did fail, this was more so the temptation was there and it's really strong, like stronger than you're used to. And also, everyone else can notice you're staring at the dagger and wanting to do something.
Terry,
You good, newbie?
you want to see that? You know you could ask, but I wouldn't be the one to ask.
yeah, sorry,
We'll find Yuuto
My-
and we'll see if he'll let you take a look at it.
it's fine.
It's not
I don't
mine
like to
to let you
pry.
see.
I just really don't like to pry, but
Mhm.
it has been bothering me for a bit.
Yeah.
But
We'll ask
sure.
Yuuto. We'll see if we can help with that.
The NPC will walk up and hold it out to you and be like, Master Yuuto would actually probably prefer it because he is informed of any new information that is given to the store. So I don't think he would have that big of a problem with figuring out what its properties are.
I suppose it's just
I'm not sure he would enjoy us trying to peek into the
we should at the
more.
very least wait for Yuuto to be here as well.
I'd much
That's
prefer to do it while he's here, rather than.
without getting into too many details that I myself know. That's a big part of him.
Understand. I will hold it on my person and not put it up on its mantle until you return.
Thank you very much.
And you will see her sheath the dagger onto her belt.
Come on, we're going.
Let's find our boy.
If you wish to know where he has went, he is near the guard barracks on the eastern side of the town.
He is in your guard barracks on the 5th floor. The fucking
No, I was saying northeast because I was trying to remember directions.
For a brief moment, I thought that's what you were going to say. I was going to be like,
No, on the east side of the town.
on the
Thanks.
east side of West Side.
How did you know the street name? No, I'm not. I'm not kidding. That I'm not being serious with that.
Tiri would actually have shown the party. Yeah, I apologize. People
Be
have
right back.
been
I have to use the restroom.
people have been machine gunning into my room for some reason.
Fair enough.
But Tiri would have shown the party the page in her book that is like completely it's like blurred out with like restricted access being UI'd on it. This is where like the information that I like the lore that I found for Yuto for right before he went to go remind me, it was like I gave him the information on like the
Oh,
place to get it.
on the flora he needed to go to kill the Drow Queen and their people.
Yes.
I forget the floor. I still have to look that up.
Yeah, I don't. I was just trying to remember if it was like find the dagger or make the dagger.
To upgrade the dagger.
Upgrade. Gotcha.
I
will.
think it was the
Just
74th floor.
This is just the
No, I'm wrong. Sorry.
from the lore about the Drow Queen that where he went to upgrade it. I had actually found it in a tome on the hidden in a dungeon on the 29th. But it was now it's motions too restricted.
Yeah, it is restricted now.
Yeah, even when she first opened the book, she like paused for a second, like, I'm not gonna worry about that for now. Flips to the next page. Yeah, Tiri is. I've said it kind of before, but in SAO proper, Tiri was like the player to max out their stealth skill, or like whatever analogous stealth skill would be, uh, in order to sneak around dungeons, look for items and lore about them, and just leave them there and write about them.
Oh.
Or at least that's how I imagine it.
I am going to run Doom off of your DNA.
It is very quiet. Mango, if you're speaking, there's nothing but static.
I am not speaking, and I don't know how static is coming through.
It happens.
Give me one moment.
Anyway, off to find Yuuto, right?
Yeah, we're going to find. I was just bringing up the page on the about the.
Okay, hold on. How's it now?
Okay,
Good.
clear.
Okay, I just unplugged and replugged it.
Okay. So off we go to find our friend.
Yep.
I
Meta
bel
this, meta that. Have you ever met a fucking girl before?
By the way, I think it was the
No.
27th floor.
That the Drow Queen was on, or that I got the info from.
That he had to go to.
Okay.
I'll look into it further, but I'm pretty sure it's the 27th floor.
All right. I just Tiri probably has not gone past the 30th floor.
Fair. You guys go to the east side of the town, right?
Yeah.
All right. As you go to the east side of the town, do some perception checks for me.
Okay.
Also, it was the 9th floor. Because it's literally called Dark Elf Queen's Castle. So his dagger was upgraded on the 9th floor, but it required a way higher level to do it because it was a challenge based. Jinsei, yeah, yours is still on GM, but that's fine. Just make it all, and we'll just still go with your roll. I'll tell what the chat you got.
Okay.
Probably hence why, like I said, Tiri probably found the lore book about them on the 29th.
Mango, was it investigation or perception?
Perception.
Perception? Okay, 18.
Okay. Nilla?
Tell you
What
what,
did you want me to do?
fucking
Perception.
Perception. Fair enough.
Alright, so we have an 18, a 12, a 21,
Fuck.
and a 21. Okay. Tyr is the only one that doesn't spot him. Nilla and Nilla, Jinsei, and Seth, you all spot him. I need Jinsei to make a wisdom save. Because the other two weren't there for this exact event, but they knew about what happened. But I want to see your wisdom save before I reveal more.
Okay.
Oh fuck! Is this the?
And based on what I reveal, Nilla might. I'm leaving that up to you as the player. But I honestly believe she wouldn't.
I'm gonna ask: is this the girl?
I will reveal after the wisdom save.
Okay.
Jinsei,
Damn it.
it is your turn to be stuck there, frozen, and jaw dropped. It is the woman It is the woman he had to kill during the laughing coffin raid.
Nilla was there for the aftermath, and he told her.
She was there for the aftermath after Jinsei got him out of there.
Oh, you fucking right.
He got there right at, saw the particle effect before getting him. Because he notified everyone the location, but Jinsei was already nearby, got there, found him on the side, and saw him kill her.
Jinsei, you good, buddy? God, you almost look like you've seen a ghost.
If this is okay, Jinsei, is it okay if I can say your character actually sheds one single tear?
Yes.
You see one single tear roll down his face.
Oh, fuck. Who died?
This has to be some kind of sick joke.
And Nilla, you know
I
who
mean,
it
we're
is.
playing Tyler's game, so.
Seth. I don't think this is a good time for anyone.
Seth, you take a double take and you realize who it is after the double take. Like, you saw who it is. It just didn't click right away, but after the double take, you realize who it is. It was Yuuto's first girlfriend.
Can Seth see if Yuuto is like panicked, distressed, all the above?
You cannot see his face currently. But do an insight for body language. Do an insight for body language.
Okay.
And because Seth was the one who helped him through it, he will have advantage. Because Seth did the most hunting with Yuuto to clear his head. And literally lost days of sleep to help him.
17.
17?
Yup.
You see he is in a state of depression.
And with that, Seth is going to bolt forward.
Nilla, do you try stopping him?
Nilla's already going up as well.
So
Not running like Seth, but going up.
You see Seth go and you start going too. Jinsei, you are stuck there as you both feel sad and angry at the situation. Seth, you are the first to arrive there, and the first thing you're hearing is her just congratulating him on his continued efforts to help the town out and keep business bustling. I will then say, Thierry, you see who he's talking to, but you don't see why they're reacting the way they are.
Yeah, it was probably a little before that event that she ended up splitting off.
I will also say no one. You were informed that the raid happened, but you were not informed who sent the initial message, which was an anonymous message.
Yeah.
They know who sent the
Hey.
message.
Hey, Yuuto, how's it going? Who's your friend? You okay? You doing good?
Yuuto does not look up at you as you see him just holding an uneaten sandwich as the person beside him has a half-eaten sandwich, and he just replies with, "I'm doing all right. Thank you for your compliments. I just doing my best for the community." And you just see like his fingers are slowly gripping the sandwich tighter, seeing actual red lines on the paper slowly form.
Ah, I'm sorry to intrude, miss, but is there any way we can steal him from you? We had a thing planned today, and he's a little late.
Oh, that is perfectly fine. I just wanted to take him out to dinner to congratulate him on, and and thank him for helping out our community. It is perfectly fine. I'll have to return to my duties anyways. I am stationed near the Black Iron Palace currently, so thank you for giving me your time and allowing me to thank you properly. I'll leave you to what you have to do. And she gets up and starts walking away as a guard helmet forms on her head and just goes to do her duty. As you can tell, that is an NPC, not a player.
Yeah, it is.
Just puts a hand on Jinsei. Oh, not
Nilla's
Jinsei.
gonna
John Sensei.
Puts a hand on Yuuto.
Yeah.
Puts a hand on Yuuto.
gently plays a hand on Yuto's shoulder, just like
As Nilla also
that.
gets there.
Yeah, just go. That is incredibly fucked.
Yeah, no kidding. And again, we are playing Kaiba's game.
No,
Look,
we're not playing Kayaba's game this time.
I'm not coming.
Jinsei, you are now able to come up to Yuto after she leaves. More filled with anger rather than sadness.
Fury would be like kind of behind, just
Very confused, but no, this is serious.
yeah, very confused, trying to be as polite as possible, not dig too deep because she's afraid she'll offend someone.
The dagger wasn't enough. They had to bring back her as well.
Dude, they brought back the person that he had to stab, holding the dagger he stabbed them with.
Did
Like,
they don't
bro,
know that? I was there.
that was out of character. I'm just over here like, boy, boy.
Well, like he could still say that in character, just not
That's
directed
fair.
at anyone.
That's fair. That's fair. This is one of those moments where I'm like, God damn.
Which
Yuuto.
does Jinsei still shout that?
No, since no one actually.
The last part you don't shout, but you still say the other stuff. Gotcha.
Yeah, I said the line before that. Like, the
Gotcha.
dagger wasn't enough. They had to bring back her as well.
Gotcha. Seth, you go.
Yuuto. It's gonna be all right. Okay, it's an NPC. She's not there, and my guy. As much as I hate to admit it, she was part of Laughing Coffin. She had it coming.
As soon as you finish that, you just see him just both his hands turn into fists as just the destruction particles of the sandwich just splatter around his face and hands, and he's just tight-fisted.
Might not have been the best thing to say it like that, Seth.
Look, I find it easier to rip it off like a band-aid. I know it's gonna hurt, but I was there with him those days. We got over this. He's stronger than this.
No. You weren't there when it actually happened.
I have to
No,
get
but I
him
was
back.
there to pick up. No, but I was
Oh
there to
boy.
pick up the pieces. He's just gonna pat
If I remember correctly, wasn't this when
Yuuto.
Nilla was still living with him after the events of her own annihilation?
This was way later on.
Okay, I couldn't remember if this was like a short period between or a long period between.
This is where his store was traveling on floors, and you were with the other clears up ahead most of the time.
Fair enough.
And
Seth
you
is
you
going
did go back to learn about it and got it, and if I remember correctly, also got super extremely pissed that he was manipulated that way.
Yeah, she did.
But she learned that mid-combat when Jinsei shot a message to her saying what happened and where he found Yuuto.
just Seth is just gonna pat Yuuto on the back, walk over, pat Jinsei on the back. All right, I'll give you guys time. Just message me when you guys are ready. And Seth is just gonna start walking back towards Yuuto's store.
So that's right.
Yuuto.
Seth is right.
Yeah. It is, but at the same time, again, it could have been said in a better way. I guess that's what hindsight's for.
Flux is going to go up beside Yuuto and try and cat comfort the same way that it does to Tiri.
I'm just gonna do this for Nilla's sake, just so I can figure out that she saw something jarring as well.
Oh, I would. Fair enough. She probably wouldn't still have the expression on about it, especially not after seeing Yuuto in distress.
Is this acceptable, GM?
What is? Sorry, repeat. I had to fix some settings.
I basically I did an insight roll just so I could take a look at Nilla. She also saw jarring.
Uh, since Nilla is currently focused on Yuuto, what's her passive deception?
Deception. All right, let's take a.
Also, you do see it's not like still puffy, but it's like the faded away puffy. Like it's still there, but barely noticeable.
Guys are a little.
Yeah, so you do notice something did happen to her too.
Hour.
Yeah, within the last hour, you can tell. You can tell within the last hour she had cried.
Really think Seth is the person who hasn't had a problem
Yet.
Person without trauma.
Yeah.
at the moment.
Yuuto will start petting Flux as he nudges up to him. His hands are extremely shaky as he pets them. Still hurts to see. Yeah.
Place a hand.
Which he'll stand up. His legs are wobbling a little, and you help walk him back to the shop.
Mango, can Seth have like just it around the corner?
I'll say you waited about a good distance, and then you stopped to lean on a post to wait for them, which it takes them about.
Barely.
Which I'll say because of Yuto's current wobbly legs, it takes him about like 10 minutes to get there.
It's a slow pace.
And he's slightly more calmed down by then, but it's still just the shake of having to experience that again.
Like,
Yeah. And I'm going to guess, did you have Flux as a small creature? Alright. I'll say Yuto, if you want Flux to be on Yuto, Yuto will be holding Flux in one arm. Then yeah, he'll be holding Flux as a tiny creature in his hand, using his thumb to pet underneath the side of Flux's head and underneath the chin.
I can top dog.
Yeah.
Let's
Uh,
go.
uh,
I was talking to Seth.
yeah. As you guys catch up, Jinsei will look over to Seth and say that. What does Seth have to say?
Don't you guys? I'd wait for you when you guys were ready. So let's go. Oh no, I do want to show him something that a little bit more.
Into
Oh no, definitely, definitely. That's just put his hand in his pocket. All right, let's go. Shrugs.
It takes you guys, now that his pace slowly, gradually gets back to normal, it'll take you longer than normally. Like, normally it would be like about 45-minute walk. You guys get there about in an hour and 15 minutes. And that's including, the already 10-minute walk you did. And by the time you get to the shop, he's less shaky. He's back to, breathing normally, not the shaky breaths and it being short. His mind is a bit cleared up now. And he does pass Flux back over to you, Tiri. Thanks. Thanks, you guys.
Welcome, man.
Yeah, thumbs up. Helped you out before, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. I appreciate it.
Grab that.
I'll be all right, Jinsei. It's just that I didn't expect it.
It was.
Sweetie.
And as you guys walk inside, you see Yuto look up to the NPC. Notices that she's there at the counter still, which does confuse him a little, but does speak up, say, "Sorry, it took me a little longer. I wasn't expecting that visit." It is all right, Master Yuto. I see it definitely wasn't the greatest visit, but still seemed important to you to go. I just hope you're going to feel better soon. Which Yuto will just simply nod, not reply. And he'll go up to, by himself, go to the stool at the counter and sit down.
We're looking to. Here we go. Figured it'd be
Go ahead.
not
Yeah. The dagger? Go ahead, it's fine.
figured it would be best to wait.
Yeah, I appreciate it, but yeah, you have my permission. Go ahead. I wouldn't have mind. She's already holding it out as you turn to ask her. she she nods and just walks over and puts it down on the counter in front of him, which he stares at it for a moment before looking away. Well, like he's at the stool where
the fucking counter.
it's kind of hard. But he
Not
does.
in front of him. You want her to put it in him shop?
Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, she puts it down, and he does stare at it before looking away. Terry, what do you do? And how you guys identify is kind of like what you heard Seth say earlier. You actually say system command. You go system command protocol identification. Which it takes it a moment to do so. Some glitches appearing here and there, but then clearing up. Not as bad as the other glitches you guys have seen. It was only like a quick static of a glitch. And you have the description of the dagger. The dagger is called the Night Song's Dance. Night Song being one word. And as you look at the dagger, it is a plus one dagger. It crits on a 18 to 20. And it has a interesting feature that wasn't seen in the original game, but now it is actually able to be seen, which the name of it is glitchy where it doesn't have a proper name, but the text beside the property says it can kill those even in safe zones. NPCs and players. As the knife counts as a enemy creature. Or shares the properties of an enemy creature. Because normally with safe zones thing is you can be killed in a safe zone, but you don't permanently die. You just get teleported to a safe spot. This shows how... This finally reveals how Yuuto was able to kill a player in a safe zone. Because all of floor 1 is a safe zone. Literally, you could not perma-die in floor 1, except for in the dungeon. And even then, only the boss room was no longer a safe zone. The rest of the dungeon was still a safe zone. And seeing that, you just now confirmed to yourself, Yuuto had killed a player before in his store. And this dagger belonged to that player. And you've seen Yuuto use it for every single floor in the game. And seeing how he reacted with that other NPC, and knowing that he had a bad time back then, you could tell he did not kill that player on purpose, and that it was severely traumatizing to him. and that he could not understand why it worked. Yeah, it's not even proper text. It's more shapes and glitched out colors. You know those old color box TVs where they showed like the colored lines and then the black and white static? It's like that, but layered 3 times over. It is literally illegible.
Essentially, what we have here is a cursed weapon.
Not cursed, because Identify doesn't show curses.
Well, I mean,
I'm only saying that because it's the only one that we know of so far.
there could
Actually,
be a curse we don't know about on. Oh yeah, that was a thing.
Mm-hmm. Yuuto looks over and starts reading the item's description on it. And the name and like what it does, and then sees that last line of text. And you all just suddenly get shocked as you just hear, of course.
All right, don't get hysterical on us.
Thing
Just
that
saying.
thing.
He goes to reach the dagger to touch it, and the same immortal object sign appears with the 4 immortal object like logos on the 4 corners with the dialogue box. But then you do see a flicker of text of the name of that last feature. I would like everyone to roll a perception check.
Sure.
One.
Everyone would have it at normal, and your book would not reveal the name of the feature.
Meaning like
Sure, you can do an investigation.
That's okay. Mike. Seth is just concerned about his friend. That nat 1 seals it.
Oh, you had a not what? Fuck yeah, you're not paying attention to the dagger at all. You're fucking done with it.
Oh,
I'll say with the investigation, you don't catch the name, but you know it had to do something with a boss name. But because you couldn't catch it, you knew it was something like related to a boss name. That was it. For the brief instant you saw it, but you couldn't remember the exact words because it flickered so fast. Jinsei. For you managed to catch it. And the dagger's feature, let me find it. It's right here. I'm seeing what the boss's name is. It is named after a boss. It wasn't from this dungeon, but the name definitely is connected to it. It is called Fatal Finger. You can tell that this item, wherever it was got, was probably near that location. Not necessarily in it, but near it. So now you know where the item dropped at, and that there's probably another hidden boss near there.
So, Yuuto, I know you just got through with some traumatizing, but I got this, and I wanted your opinion. I'm gonna show him the item.
He'll look at it. Let me roll. Let me roll a save for Yuuto. All right. He'll look at it, and you do see his eyes go wide for him. I was like, "Holy shit! That's a rare find, my guy. Man, I guess my luck's rubbing off on you."
No kidding. How much would you give me?
Oh, wait. Fuck. I saw Jinsei's insight as 21, not his perception.
Yeah, no.
My bad. Nilla would get the fatal finger thing. But
I
she
don't seem
would
to be behind.
she wouldn't get fatal finger, she would just get fatal.
Regardless, so having one punch after another today.
Seems we're getting a punch every day. Sorry, Terry, go ahead. When you get to the dagger, the name is there. Night Song's dagger. It belonged to a very extremely rare spawn. Like a 0.00001% spawn rate. This monster wasn't supposed to spawn basically through the entire fucking game. It's that rare of a spawn monster. And is treated as a mini boss. But it was meant for higher level people. Well, by what you know, it was a low level player that got this. So it was probably a whole guild found it, and all but one player died, and that one player got the lucky shot. And they had to walk away from that with that dagger.
So how much would you give me? That's
Oh, by the way, any other information on the monster, you just get Night Song is a very strong blur, 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 found in the location of the first floor. It only spawns during blur, 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 or it only arrives during a bunch of blurs. Is rumored to be damned in all eternity to only make everything it touches dies.
blur, blur, blur.
Blur, blur, blur.
But for for how much you would sell it, Yuuto would look at it. I mean, that's a 35th floor item. To get it, technically its value is increased even beyond its normal pristine value because you got it on the first floor, which is almost unheard of. Pretty much. Fuck, dude. Because of how rare of a drop it is, especially on the first floor, and we're like 34 floors before we should get one. If I had to be an honest merchant, which I am, that could be anywhere between 900 to 1,200 gold, based on this current economy that we're having to deal with.
Looks over to the other ones. How much did you guys say you guys bought your store for?
1,300, along with the
Tiri is just
Anybody else got any prices?
Tiri is nose deep in her book. She's not paying attention to you anymore.
Looks to you, Yuuto. How much would you?
Well, I gave them 1,500 to go find a store, so
Also,
I'll tell you what. You allow me to sell my goods here. I'll give this.
you already do.
I meant to other customers.
Wait. Are you saying
I
you're
want
gonna?
to partner with.
I was gonna say, do you want to be my sponsor?
Want to partner with what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know, but like how you word it is you want to be sponsored by me. Kind of. A partner means you also run a shop and work with me. Being sponsored means I pay you for advertising.
Yeah, that would. I guess that would work too. Look. I have no use. I don't think my skill is high enough for this right now.
You can all. This is out of character. You can always attempt.
You're right. I really could, but there's risk of ruin.
There's always a risk
You
for
know
that.
You know what? Hey, you got any else stuff around?
Yeah, we have an alchemy station in the side room.
I want to go over and see what I can make. See if I can't make anything.
You go over there and, you have all your basic equipments for a basic alchemy station. And you're looking at it, and normally you'd be confused, but because of your character creation and your old save data, it allowed you to get the information of how to do alchemy. And it actually gives you like quick pointers of like what works with what. All right, you're going to be making me some alchemy checks. And for your alchemist tools checks, what exactly are you trying to do with this? Are you just trying to turn it into the component needed to make the potion? Or are you actually going to try and making it into a potion with the store's resources? And your own?
I'll try making it into a potion first reason my own. And then it'll be my gift to you for allowing me to try.
Okay. I need you to make... No, it's not going to be DC 25. It's going to be a few checks with varying DCs. Alright, you're proficient in alchemy tools, so you're going to have to add your proficiency bonus, which is a +2. Roll me an intelligence alchemist check, which is just D20 +2. Because your intelligence is a +0.
12.
12? Alright, you're able to make it into the base foundation needed to actually create it into a potion with very little error. It is still counted as a pristine alchemical vial of blue azureth lily residue. Now I will need you to make a wisdom-based one, based on your very basic and limited knowledge of herbs that you've collected. And you definitely know Mage Royal without the check would be what you would need to mix in with it to give it magical property, due to your time in ALO.
So just a wisdom check with my proficiency.
Yes, so that would be a +5. D20 plus 5. 16?
Yep.
Okay, you managed to have less problem than you did making the base foundation. You're actually mixing it in pretty well. You look through the menu, and you notice that they don't have a lot of rare herbs, and the ones they do, it is very limited supply. It not as rare as what you found, of course. Now I need you to make me a dexterity-based check. So another +5.
20. Not a natural,
A dirty 20?
but a 20.
Dirty 20.
Dirty
Okay.
20.
With a dirty 20, you manage to do all the timed events based on this skill check challenge. Because it was a challenge. Quite literally, you needed a DC 20 to win this. With it to keep it pristine. And this is what using. I'm going to assume like you went for the more rare ones that have limited. And since you beat the DC 20, you didn't waste resources. You used exactly what you needed to use. I need you to make another intelligence-based one, so only +2 this time.
12.
12? With a 12, you do mess up a little bit on the refining process and have to restart it. But because of how well you have kept it, it still managed to stay within the pristine nature. But you do have a notification that the threshold for keeping it pristine is about to be crossed. For everyone else in the store, like Seth has been back there for about half an hour now. Would any of you guys went back there to watch him?
Yes.
All right, Nilla, you're back there watching him, and you're actually kind of impressed how well he's doing this.
He's not gonna say anything, just in case.
Yeah,
Just in case he's.
Yeah, you can tell at the end, like, oh, that might have been bad. Yuuto is also there watching, and he's rather impressed too. Is Jinsei back there?
No, he'll stay behind. Stay with you.
Yuuto went in with Nilla. Yeah.
Oh, then, yeah.
As you're watching, you're kind of impressed too, especially knowing Seth. Like, you're used to him being glass cannon, brain go burr. This is the first time you actually see him doing something with actual thought and process, and you're kind of impressed. Actually, no, you are impressed. Not kind of. You are impressed. Because you're not used to him doing stuff like this. All right. I will say then this is your final check. It is now wisdom based again. It is a +5.
That would be a 15.
15? You don't break the threshold. But it is damn fucking close of breaking it. Like, you are on like a hair drop away from having left the pristine. So you cut it very close. but you managed to brew the potion within an hour, and you are like heavily sweating by how much you had to focus on this. Now it is just a 24 or a 48-hour wait for the potion to finish brewing and processing data. But you have completed your check challenges. Now you have 2 days to wait to get the result of what potion you get.
Holy shit. When did you guys get here?
Do
How long have I been back here?
we, I have no words. That was wow.
Well, we got 48 hours to wait now. But hey. You. Gonna slowly push his way out. So, when that finishes, you're welcome to it.
Yeah, definitely. Thanks. I've never seen you concentrate so hard on something before except combat.
So hard on something before.
Fair enough. I will say, because you kept it in pristine by literally just a hair, I will be doing a roll later to see if it's a very rare or legendary item you just made.
Oh, and I gave it to you, so.
Uh-huh.
Well, shit, that's alright, I guess.
If it's a, he's probably gonna use like choice. I doubt that he. I mean, you're Link, especially after seeing.
Oh wait, what? Sorry, repeat that. Partner with a store?
How is the price on the?
Oh, sorry. Let me look, and he'll open it up. Illusionary script is a cantrip, right? First level. Okay. He looks at it and at the progress. Oh, actually, I need your permission for my employees to work with yours. You already partnered with the store, but you didn't allow commingling of workers. You go to open your meeting, you can't do it from here. You have to do it from the store. I mean, it's fine. I'm learning the new menus too. Like, this is a lot more management than I'm used to through NPCs. I'm used to doing it all myself. Oh no, it's both left or right. They made it ambidextrous. Watch, and he does it with one hand and then does it with another.
Does it with both? Left one is he's like, what? And disappears.
Ah! Ah! I broke the game!
And another thing, didn't I end up changing the fact that now it has to be a willing person to open the menu instead of just somebody swiping their hand?
Yes.
That was a safety concern.
Seth is gonna walk over. Also, this is a thing, and he grabs Yuto's hand, wipes it. You can't do it forcefully. Don't have to worry about that either.
Yuuto would be the
Okay.
hours of that.
Right?
Regardless, right?
Yeah.
Right now. Often. At my own.
Right there.
Well, it was
Meet
a
up
pleasure
tomorrow.
having you.
I'll talk. Now I just kind of. Regardless. Alright, guys, I'm gonna.
Recognize.
Yeah, we'll see
guys.
it. We'll see you tomorrow, Noah. You have a good one.
That. Logs off.
No, Nilla is offline.
Thank you.
Dragon has been still.
Dragon. Oh,
I guess that's. Hey.
Alright,
Night.
bye.
Oh, I guess he's gone.
Yep.
Go poof.
Are you gonna make me wait until next session in order to figure out what the potion is like?
Oh no, I was sending it to you now.
Oh, perfect. Okay, well, I can't wait to see what this is.
I will say the last line I added is an additional effect. All right.
How much? How much could that possibly? Be?
Uh, 3 times than the ingredient by itself.
Oh ho ho ho!
Or your own guild hall.
How would you like to have your own guild hall? And happen with the amount of money you're about to make.
Pretty much.
Hey, I can pay off my debt. I can pay off probably a debt that I now have to Yuuto store.
That is you.
Yeah.
Potion.
Yes, boy.
And that's if Yuuto charges you with a debt. Well, the store technically automatically does it, but he can dismiss it if he wishes.
That's if he absolutely wants to charge me. Hope not.
I will say you probably used, since you went for the more rare and expensive ones, but you only used what you needed. That was probably an additional like 75 gold.
Okay, well.
Or no, not 75 gold. Sorry. Because it's only first floor materials, so technically it would have been 15 gold and 60 silver.
Yeah.
And your current debt to the city.
111.
Yeah, so that would have been total 116 gold and 60 silver.
Okay, well, hopefully this pays that off.
Oh, no, it would definitely pay off both.
Okay, perfect. That works.
Being essentially this item because Seth would have tried for it, but Yuuto beat him to it, would definitely know that what this item is basically like.
Thank you, Mike. Thanks for incorporating what we talked about.
You're welcome. And also, I will say the 5 silver will automatically be taken out, so you only have 15 gold and 55 silver to pay.
Okay. 15 gold. Ah.
I already put it in your character sheet, updated with the debts you have.
I'll update Mike.
Yee. Wait, your paper one or your digital one?
My digital.
I already updated your digital one.
Not my digital one.
Okay. With that, Yuuto will look back to Jinsei and Seth, or look between them, not look back to them. Look between them, just go, thanks, guys. I would have said something to Nilla, but she was needing to get off anyways. And I could tell something went through her as well. That's why she wanted me to visit her shop later. Yeah, thanks again for being there when I originally needed people, and thanks for sticking around. I really appreciate it.
That just gives a thumbs up. Come on, man. You can't get rid of me that easy. I mean, how I was covering. Yeah, are you okay?
I'm fine. Like, it just hurt that I got to see that face again, but I'm not, like, missing her or anything. It's just painful memory. I'm over it. It still hurt to suddenly remember and see. But yeah. What about you, Jinsei? You doing okay? I noticed you weren't with the others right away.
Didn't know. I wasn't tied to that. She meant.
Yeah. Since you practically had to drag me out of there. It's unresponsive, basically, after that.
It really wasn't. Saw what happened. I just had to get.
Yeah, and thanks for keeping it a secret for so long, too. And that part he's whispering, so Thierry doesn't hear. Oh, no, Thierry's gone, isn't she? Yeah, never mind. Thierry's gone. That was just me forgetting for a slight second. Him just saying it normally then in the shop, because it's just these three dudes. Yeah, I'll say the notification pops up to share employee commingling, and he just like, oh, accept. Yeah. Anything Jinsei and Seth want to do before logging out?
We haven't
Well,
really done combat or anything today, so you want to go on a little bit XP grind?
you can go on it. I've still got 2 stops I need.
Yeah. I'm honestly probably gonna call it because that was a lot more training than I expected it to be.
Right.
Can't let her.
Fair enough. Hey, now people can see the numbers. Sorry, I was moving Yuuto over so people could actually see the rolls better.
People. By me saying it, like, hope I don't. Just hope that we don't past. I want us to focus on the present.
Well, I mean,
Right there with you.
the past does define us, so.
It doesn't have its back.
Yeah, fair enough. Of course, these are just reminders. They're not really, affecting us too much. Like, yeah, it brings back bad memories, but we can easily get over it. We got each other for that. Today proved that. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and log off, and hell, I'm gonna call my dad. I'm gonna talk to him for a bit.
All right. Have fun. I'll log off. Hey, here's your off.
Yeah.
Still got to come up.
Yeah. Alright. Night, guys. Well, night for you, Seth. It's only the afternoon for us.
Oh, yes. God. Night.
Actually, it might be super early morning for you now.
Either way, really need habits.
You do, man. Alright, later as he swipes down the menu and goes to log out.
Seth is going to do the same. Well, goodbye, my potion. Can't wait to find out what you are.
You sound so cartoony, like.
Just the Goku instant transmission pop.
Seth?
I imagine he would be.
But yeah, Jinsei, what do you do once all your friends are offline? As I slowly drag, well, except Kiri. Tiri. Why did I say Kiri? Tiri is still online.
Thank you. I remember that.
Oh, God.
Anyway, since everybody else is, first thing I'm gonna do, that I'm going to Echo.
Okay, you go and check up on Aiko, at her market stand, which is, the baits and basic cosmetics from Hunting Goods. What do you do at Aiko's shop?
Well, if I recall, I asked her food out of the dog pill, and I went to check up on her progress.
Oh yeah, you had her make a jacket. You know Android 18's jacket?
Yes.
Basically that, but it is a like dark brown leather. And it doesn't have any pockets, sadly, but it is made, and as she shows it off to you, no furs or anything. She does ask like if you wanted a fur fur on the inside or a decorative fur design on the outside.
Actually, this will do.
Did you pay her in advance to do this, or yeah, you did because you paid her to do that. Yeah. She will hand it over to you. You now have a woman's leather jacket.
Now you might be thinking, Why the fuck do you have a women's jacket? Lydia, it's not for me, damn it.
Well, obviously, we already know this. What are you gonna do with the woman's leather jacket?
Give it to somebody.
Okay, who are you going to give it to? Unless it's like a thing that has to wait till tomorrow.
That'll
Or
wait.
air quote tomorrow, next session, basically.
That will wait. How heavy is this?
Like probably a pound. Most likely a pound.
Done and done. Anyway, I will thank her for this. It costs 1 gold as a tip.
Thank you for the generous tip. I appreciate it.
I appreciate the service. Here now.
I will. Thank you.
And with that brief exchange, we'll pay a visit to Yargle's shop again.
You go to Yargle's blacksmithing shop, which, you know, the usual, just the Master Swordsman comes in.
Come bearing more.
You got more ores for me.
Yeah.
Oh God.
What the fuck?
That'd be hilarious though. But anyways, go on.
Leave it alone.
Go on though.
Okay. Got a pretty good haul this. Check it out.
Ooh, that is a lot of weight of copper on you. You ready to get into some smelting this stuff?
Get to it.
All right. And as you guys get started, because you're dealing with 25 pounds of this instead of 10, this will take you about 2 hours to do. And
How many athletics?
you make, let's see, we're basically halving the weight, and that's how many copper bars you get. So half of 25. We'll round it up to 13. So
Okay.
you have, yeah, you'll have 13 copper bars, or
13.
13 copper bars, and because each one weighs 1 pound, that's 13 pounds.
Right. Edit. Do-do-do-do. Either. And edit's done. And there. I will.
All right. You do your, obviously, like, thanking him for the help and doing the smelting, because he did help you again, but this time, actually, I need you to make checks, because this isn't your tutorial quest anymore. So that number might change.
So, how many am I doing?
Since you are being tested of your skill and remembering how to do it, first I need you to do, strength, hold on. Yeah, strength check, because you're not proficient in the tools yet, so just a straight up strength.
Strength-based history check.
Strength-based history check. No, that was strength saving throw, but it's the same modifier, so I'll still count it. Yeah, if you want to do a basic strength check, you just push the modifier in your ability scores.
I should have done that.
Yeah, it's fine, but I'll still count the 20. You knock all the impurities out of it. That part is the easy part for you. Now I need you to do an intelligence check to remember the next process and doing it correctly.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Yeah, you have a -1.
Fuck.
You mess up the process, you lose 1 pound worth of copper. I need you to remake that intelligence check. Each one you fail, you lose 1 bar. Okay, you passed that one, so you only lost 1 pound.
Oh my.
So you're at 12 copper bars. The last one you did, you ruined the metal, and it just became worthless scrap.
Ah, damn.
Yeah. Now I need you to do a wisdom check, because this is based on information that you did retain after this part, and just basically the flow into it, keeping the flow of understanding what you have to do. And trying to basically get it as like, oh, this, I remember doing this first time. I'm going with the flow. This is a knowledge I have retained. And it's just practicing what you have retained.
Okay, wisdom. Here we go.
Because that is a natural 1, I will say you lose 3 pounds. So that's 3 copper bars you just fucked up on accident. So you are now down to 9 copper bars. Basically, as you got too relaxed with it and messed up the processes of 3 of them after the quenching and right before the molding stage. I need you to make another wisdom check to try and get that balance of when to be relaxed, when not to. That is perfectly fine for this processing.
No.
I will say a 5 works, but you do lose 1 more pound, and instead of the 2 hours, it's now going to be 3 hours. Now I need you to make a dexterity-based check, because this is being able to do the quick processing going back and forth, as now you are attempting to do multiple bars at once.
Fuck.
You got a 5. You got a 5. So I will say you lose 2 more pounds of copper bars.
Why are my rolls so shit?
You're new to this skill. You don't have proficiency in it.
I feel that.
Son of a bitch.
So, what is the weight of the copper you are currently at for the bars?
I'm at.
Okay. Yeah, you messed up with 2 in the molding process, which the NPC will take. He says that it's still usable, but he'll have to redo it, and because he has to remelt it and reprocess it, 2 bars will become 1, and he'll take it as compensation for the partial damage that you have done in the last few checks. So literally, he's giving you the benefit of the doubt and just taking the 2 messed up bars and going to make them into 1 later, with and use that as your payment to replace some equipment or to help salvage what was not salvageable. All right, now for the final check, and that is going to be a dexterity-based one. Once again.
Okay.
Oh. All right. You managed to do the last few bars perfectly fine of the molding process, and you don't mess up in the second quenching process of keeping these solid. Because the one quenching process is to cool down the metal. Another one is to oil it and then quench it to get impurities off of it, which is usually the first step. Second step is cool it off. This is your third step of it, where you're cooling it off for a finished product, but you also have to make sure you're not quenching it for too long, or it could make the metal brittle and flaky on edges. With this last one, you manage to perfectly time each one to where it's in fine condition. You have, because I remembered you had to do the checks because you're not proficient. So you only was able to keep 7 bars.
Yep.
That are worthy to sell and not end up being scrap or being taken as compensation from the owner of the shop. Which you got really close to.
Oh man, that's painful.
Actually, no, I think technically still at half. Like 7 to 6 can count as half of 13. So he is at
Sure.
half.
Yeah, sure. Oh God.
Yeah, so out of all the ore, and you estimated you would get 13 bars out of this, you only came out with 7 due to no longer being behind a safety net of automatic success of a tutorial quest.
Yep. I need to keep going with that so I can be.
Yep. All right, and after your 3 hours of hard work, you have that ready to sell for later. And you thank him for you thank the shopkeep for mostly just being generous this time, not for the help. And even though this was hard work and you didn't get what you expected, you still at least kept half of it, and half of it is still pretty good material. And now you kind of respect Pat a little more for her hard work.
Ooh.
Which, by the way, Wolven says rip for all the
Yeah.
stuff that happened. And
I'll
this
get better.
is this is where you log off, correct?
Yep.
All right, and Thierry, you obviously log off shortly after that, after you figure out the management system. Gotcha. Fair. All right. And with that, which I will say we did definitely go even longer for this one. Holy fuck, we're almost at 6 hours.
Oh dear.
Thank you everybody who stayed to watch this for almost all the way through. And again, I appreciate you staying here and watching. I hope you liked what you saw. We'll see you next week. I will set a timer to make this 4 hours because I didn't mean for it to run this long. I have work in it.
No, it was great. It was fun.
Well,
Sorry,
only.
you have to, go
Oh,
for a little sleep though.
yeah, because like I have work in 9 hours, and I'm only going to be sleeping 6 of that, probably, if not 7.
Oh damn.
Well, I'm at least getting decent sleep. Yeah, we'll see you guys later. I hope I hope you enjoyed. What do you have to say, Happy?
Oh, no, the fourth.
Gotcha.
Sorry, I forgot to.
Nah, you're fine. But again, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed what you saw, and we'll
I do have
see.
one thing to say,
Oh, go ahead.
and all of you, stay happy.
And all of you have a good one. We'll see you in the basket, and can't wait for next week. Later.